right side, clear.
Mind give me the love nibbles bits.
Right, I'm back.
How are we all doing?
Yeah, all right. That was very rushed making my porridge there.
I can imagine it was, Russ. I can
It's
imagine it was.
I haven't
Just
made it
in
very
time
well
for
either.
qualifying. How are you
Yeah.
doing anyway?
Yeah, I don't think I've woken up yet, but that's normal for this time. So. And I'm the one that made us do this
Damien, how are
bit.
you, buddy?
Oh yeah, morning, Damien. There we are, just in time for qualifying.
I have got a co-driver today. Luna
Right.
has decided to grace me with her presence, and she is sat on the chair next to me.
I've got one of my cats
Which is really
asking
amusing
to
because
be
that's
fed.
normally where I keep the mouse.
Oh, right.
So every time I go to grab the mouse, I keep getting little love nips off her.
Very nice.
When I say
Not because she
love
wants
nips,
to
I
be
mean
fed.
whole hand in mouth job.
Oh, right.
No,
right.
She's had food.
Cool. Oh dear.
She's just been an absolute madam. Right, so which way round are we doing this? Are you qualifying or do you want me to?
Well, probably whoever starts best qualifying, do you think? Are you okay starting it?
Yeah, I can start.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy for you to start and qualifying.
Okay, I'll jump out and qualify then.
Good man, thanks. A new kitchen, Damien.
About right.
Well, enjoy looking at kitchens. We'll see you.
Yes, there's
in
something
and out.
deeply irritating about looking at a new kitchen because that is very much something Mrs. Cross has decided.
I don't know. Damien might be the chef in the household.
He could be.
He could be. Although I don't think he's ever... I can't remember him ever mentioning food on any of his videos. So maybe not.
No, and it's normally Mrs. Cross making bacon sandwiches, so...
Yeah. You'd rather be at the new PC, Damien? Ah, yes. I don't know about your new PC.
Oh. I actually started looking now, Damien, yeah? Oh, that's quick. Not gonna lie. That's quick quality.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And then I go deep into T1. Great.
No worries, the tyres are not going to be warm. Just a banker.
Turn the deployment off because there is no... Well, I can't now because I've already put it into quali, so just a very slow lap. So I want to save that deployment for a good lap.
Oh, so you're saving money for the kitchen, Damien. Okay, yeah. They're quite expensive kitchens, sadly.
To be fair, so are PCs.
Yeah. Yeah, you put... Yeah. Probably spend a good kitchen's worth on a PC.
Yeah. Or a good PC on a kitchen. Managed to do a slow enough lap then to save most of the battery for a full deployment lap.
Yeah.
22.614.
No,
It's all good.
that's not helped.
And across the
There
line.
was a better lap there, but
Don't worry. That was quite good. You're in the 15s. You know, about qualified.
you're right.
29.
Damien, it is.
Yeah. Fiddling with my rig setup. Yeah, so if we got some 3K drivers in our split, they've definitely got quite weak
Secondary drivers,
Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be quite interesting. No, well done, Ian. And
I mean,
we're only a couple of tenths away.
we probably would have
some
been on
people.
for about P10 if I hadn't locked up into
Yeah, so I mean, I
coming off the banking.
Pit box in 10.
think it's.
But
I'm always one for starting at the back anyway. So
3, 2,
I
1. Right here.
think it'll be safer.
so,
One thing I will say at the start, when I did this in IMSA, not this time, but the last time it was on the schedule, there was a big concertina in the last corner because the leader backed up the field, and there was a massive, as the concertina got slower, there was a massive pile up at the back of the GTP field. Watch out for that.
yeah. Let's go. Switch back to the main race setup, yeah? Because we don't want to be
Yeah.
trying to start the race on what was essentially a qualifying
No,
setup.
I've done that a few times. Right.
Ta-da.
I mean, I quickly calculated a stint will probably be about 52 minutes-ish.
Yeah, about that.
Quick back of the envelope calculation, that was.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Did you want me to spot for you, or you wanting to rely on
I'll always take a bit of additional spotting.
spot? Yeah. Okay. So,
I always hate this bit. I always get really nervous being the first driver in the car.
okay. Now you say. No, you'll be. You'll be all right. It's okay to be last at the moment. I think let everyone else come across that traffic first. That will be the main.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking.
The biggest risk that first time through that traffic.
Yeah. Because it's where nobody's quite got the eye in for traffic yet.
You're starting next to OCD-ish racing, so they'll probably stay in the line.
I hope so. Yeah, it looks that way, Damien.
Yeah, it's always the same. At the moment, whatever I do, not sure if it's happened here. Not everyone's paint is loading in.
Oh, great.
I've got R1, so that's good.
Still be taking a bit of time. We've got the important one.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Right, well, all the best, Ian. Goes well for your stint.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's see if we can get the car back in one-ish piece.
Yeah.
That'll define how the race goes. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. Good morning. Ian's in the car at the moment. He's streaming as well as Intraphase, so got his stream, see the cockpit view of the first stint.
With my extremely creaky brake pedal today.
The 29 alongside you is blinking massively.
Oh, yeah.
You might not. Oh, he's stopped now, but
he was.
And then the 15 on the row in front is called 4X Racing. Just that's
Yay.
a bit of a warning for everyone.
Oh, I get TV today. I do feel honoured, Damien.
Yeah. A nice big TV. Right, just watch the check-up.
What, like there?
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I could see it happening, but it was a bit too late to say. Right, leader's gone, leader's gone. Yeah, I think he's backing off to your inside. Yeah, he's backing off behind you, so you're got plenty of space. Backed off, then he dive bombed into turn 1. Yeah, good start.
The trick is not getting into any trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, just ease yourself in. There's no need for quick laps at the moment. Oh, what did you do?
I mean, at the minute, the LMP2s will be very quick.
Yeah, they've actually...
Right on the back of us, yeah.
Yeah.
And they will be. Behave.
Oh, no.
It's only a very gentle 0x tap.
Yeah, it's giving us damage, though.
Has it?
Yeah. He's right. Just let him pass him, let him go, let him go. Yeah, there's a big wreck in turn 1. Well done. There's one coming on the left. Yeah, leave room. Yeah, cool, you're clear.
And I've probably got an LMP2 on my right.
Yeah, you're clear.
Because of that lockup, yeah. This is where it will be a very messy start to the race by the feel of it. Come on, up you go. This is very messy.
Yeah, it's something I was not expecting. It looks like we got a bit of diffuser damage.
The car doesn't feel too bad at the moment.
Yeah.
But I think at the minute it is just getting through a stint.
We're up to P11 anyway in class. Right, he's clear.
That was a big oversteer moment, had to save.
Bit tricky that corner.
According to iRacing, there is 0 chance of rain, Damien.
Yep, I'll show you on mine. And it is still 0 chance of rain. I was kind of wondering they might give it a rest for this one. Also, I don't know how the rain would work on the banking. It might show... it might show a certain fault with it, I don't know. Just realised my overlays aren't on.
That really didn't help.
Don't worry.
Right, looks like we're about to start approaching the first of the GT3s.
Okay.
They're just in the banking at the minute. And I'm not going to get past him before turn 1. Which is not what you want.
Shout, he's all over. Hang on, you might be 3 wide, yeah. Well done. Doesn't want to let you back past.
It's alright. I believe they've got a much smaller fuel tank, so they will get about 45 minutes.
Okay.
Which is why I'm expecting them quick at the start. Because they're actually lighter.
Yeah. Oh. Stay out, stay out.
We have got damage. And we have got to go to the pits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like you're crabbing a little bit. Oh, I am in camera. Look. I can't. It's like suspension. I can't really see anything on the front where he hit you.
It's I have got a certain degree of right hand down.
No,
so
I can see it. It's yeah.
So I will put us in now. That's annoying.
Watch out.
These things happen.
There's a crash ahead. Yeah, it is nice and sunny here, Damien.
Not what we needed at the start.
No. Don't worry though. It's been others. Bad accident.
Six minutes.
Okay.
Not too bad. 6 laps.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
will be back before it comes back round.
yeah, it doesn't too bad, the damage. Though oddly it was crabbing a little bit. Yes, the comeback begins. Bit like last night, Bob, yeah? I think we were 6 laps down in that as well. Yeah, I wonder now if everyone decided to do LMP2 because they fear that it's going to be raining. That's why we got a strong LMP2 grid. Right, that does allow me to eat some of my breakfast. I know there's some channels out on YouTube there where people watch people eat.
Right, that's make back.
Okay.
So, if there is a time for this to happen, it's very much at the start of the race.
Yeah.
Plus, we believed we had a little bit of diffuser damage anyway.
We did, which really wasn't helping.
So, if it's gonna happen, we might as well have it happen at the start.
Yeah. I think sadly, at the moment, all the others that are in the pits are GT3s.
Yeah. But I'd also imagine from what we could see as I was coming towards the pits, there was a lot of sideways cars. And it sounds like this is going to be a race of who can not go in the pits as much.
Yeah, it was quite busy, wasn't it? Thanks, Eric. And
It was very, very busy.
Damien, I think Ian and I would like a bacon sandwich as well. So is that all right if you could run a couple over?
Yeah, if you could run a couple up to me, Damien,
Yeah.
it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah.
And if you could do it within like the next 3 minutes.
Yeah. He's used to driving quickly, so.
Now, the important question that is currently on my mind is, did I remember to remap the engine start function on this car?
All right. We could hop out, check.
Yeah, that sounds about right for you, Damien.
I don't have a fax though, so I'm not going to be able to receive that. Yeah, do you need to hop out and check? Or is that what you're doing?
Nah, I can quite quickly press 2 buttons and know whether I'm in trouble, so. No, I'm good.
No, Eric, I'm racing with Ian Whitehead. He's not an LOA driver. He's got his own YouTube channel. He normally does this sort of thing with John74, if you've seen John YouTube as well.
Well, I do get spread around a bit like bad toast.
And we're actually racing for Damien Cross. And he's got a YouTube channel as well. So that's why we don't mind crashing out, because it's Damien's team.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If it was for our regular teams, we'd be a bit more annoyed about it.
Yeah.
Damien, it's like,
No, yeah. We're definitely not getting those bacon sandwiches now.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll take the 16 seconds of optional repairs as well. So.
Might as well.
It means we'll be out within a minute, so.
Yeah, because the rear of the car doesn't quite look straight at the moment. Just my eyes.
That may pull straight in the next 45 seconds.
Yeah. I think it's just my eyes, Serge.
To be fair, I am so used to recovery drives at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, Damien's name gets around, Eric. That's why you thought you'd seen it. Yep, it's pulled straight now. Oh, and again.
Yeah. I thought it might within the last like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it does tend to do it right at the end, doesn't it? So.
And there we go. What sort of traffic am I looking at coming out into? Mainly GT3, I'm guessing.
No, might come out into a clear space. Actually, there's some GTPs coming through now.
That'd be nice.
GTPs. Yeah, you're going to be into clear space.
Nice.
The LMP2 leader is 6 seconds behind you. Right, we're only 5 laps down. So that's better than what we thought.
Well, 6. We are 6.
Oh, we are 6. Is that because we haven't gone through the... We'll say 6 when you go through, yeah, okay.
Well, mine's already saying 6, so...
Yeah. Yeah, because it depends whether you got it set to update immediately or at the line.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just updated to 6.
Back to heaviness and cold tyres.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
So just remember, we're completely out of sequence at the moment now.
Yeah. 18 minutes into the race. Not sure if that's enough to potentially do 1 stop less.
I don't know. We'd have to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably no point looking at it.
It may just mean a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah.
How we doing, Knock? Yeah, so good news is we're still on track. Bad news is we've just came out of the pits after 6 minutes of repairs. So, but we still have very much start of the race. It happened, so there's still a good 5.5 hours remaining. So plenty of time yet.
Yep. We will do, well, Ian will do, Damien. Keep ticking them off. Those laps.
Just starting to get some heat back into the tyres at the minute.
Yep.
But I'm also going to be extremely cautious around these GT3s.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a while before I can do anything about this.
That's all right. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated, and a nice way to letting me through. Thank you.
Yeah, because as Damien said, I think we just need to tick off the laps and actually saving a bit of fuel.
Yeah, that's what we're doing at the minute.
Saving that bit of fuel might actually
little
prove
bit of
better.
fuel saving. And wait for the incidents to occur at the moment. That's how we've got to play this.
Yeah. Right, so these two ahead are battling. Might not be focused
and
on you.
that's LMP2P1, I think, right behind me. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a gap on P2, so it'd be bad to let him by like you need to.
He just needs to remember that I am currently also stuck in the same traffic he is.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot I can do at the moment.
Ooh. Sorry, not for you.
I will try to.
The P2
I
through
will
it.
try to let him through in a minute.
Yeah. He threw it in on the GT3 and almost crashed into the GT3 behind you.
Come on.
So he's getting a bit desperate, I think.
Yeah. Which is, and as he had gave us a little touch, I was like, yeah, let's.
Oh yeah, we got a little
through.
0x.
Yep. Another one who had a nibble of the diffuser, so.
Oh, you're through. No, you're not. You're too wide. He thought against it.
Yep.
That's it. Clear. How does the car feel now you've done a few laps?
It's definitely starting to settle. It's still a little bit twitchy on the rear. But I could probably adjust that by just adjusting the rear roll bar a touch, which I can do from in car, so
Okay.
not an issue. What I will say is it's an extremely busy track.
Yeah, it's not a long track, is it? Okay.
No, it is very busy. It's a busy lap. And it's finally nice to have a little bit of free air. I say free. I've got an LMP2 in front of me, but it's nice to have a little bit of free track.
Yeah. Well, he's good. A good pace setter.
I thought I was a little bit too deep there. Yield a second. That's fine. That's easily to do here. There we go. That's the second gauge back. With no real time lost.
Right.
Didn't want that lock up.
It's all good.
That's maybe where I start adjusting my brake balance to get it a little bit more comfortable.
Uh-huh. Morning, Clayton. Hope you're well. Are you racing this with the llamas today?
So just so you're aware, Russ, I have just adjusted the rear anti-roll bar and made it a touch stiffer.
Right, okay.
Because yes, I have far too many controls for this car mapped onto the wheel.
Is it something you can do in the black box as well? I guess you can.
Yeah, yeah. I've just made it a touch stiffer so it just rotates the front end of the car a little bit more. And gives it a little bit more oversteer, so just be aware of that.
So the state
of play, Clayton.
Yeah, you're giving it a go later, and we'll be streaming it. Oh, you got two llama teams doing, yeah. Going. So we got a little bit of damage early on from the car that started next to us, who had terrible latency. It was a 0x contact, and it gave us a bit of damage. And then a couple more laps later, what was it? Probably must have been lap 6. Last corner but one, the penultimate corner, had an incident with a LMP2. The P2s are a much stronger strength of field than the GTPs. So at the beginning of the race, they were all over the back of the GTPs, and that gave us more damage. So we had, it was about 6 minutes of repairs, wasn't it, Ian? So
yeah, 6 minutes.
We're 6 laps down. Currently 13th of 13 in our class. But there's a long way to go, and there's a lot of traffic.
I think that's a trend that you're going to see throughout the race, where the LMP2s are going to be very quick at the start.
Interestingly, car number 10 has suddenly gone 2 laps down. Where are they? They're in the pits. They've had an incident. So, there you go. Quicker than we expected. How many llamas is too many llamas? Well, that is the question, isn't it, Tom? How many you got in each team, Clayton?
I mean, it depends on the amount of llamas as well.
Yeah.
In the area as well. If there's a lot of llamas in the area, then it doesn't matter. If there's no llamas in an area, then 2 llamas is too many llamas.
I mean, yeah. Probably could fit quite a few in a race car, though.
I don't know. I don't think there's much space in this race car for llamas.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They do tend to have quite long necks.
Right.
They're like mini giraffes.
They're mini camels, really. They're going to hate me for saying that.
Yeah.
Llama team. In the league, Ian, we've also got a camel team as well. So we've got a llama team and a camel team.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, they got to be some sort of cousin, really. But I'm gonna. Where is the? He's still in the pits. I'm gonna just go and have a look at his. See how bad it was. On lap 20. Oh, that was a big one. GT3 spun and he ploughed straight into it. It was quite slow speed, but he got airborne. So
Saying that, so was ours. Ours was very slow speed, and we still ended up with 6 minutes worth of repairs.
Yeah, the whole front bumper is damaged on that Cadillac. They might be about a similar time. 4X Racing is now a lap down. They're currently going. Still going, and I think. I think P10 is just about to be put a lap down by the leader.
At the minute, I am just trying to tick off the laps.
Easier to ask which llamas aren't running. Yeah, that's probably good. Was that not an X? You cut that one massively. Useful to know. Mini camels unsubbed. I know how to lose subs.
I mean, if you're going to lose a sub for anything, it's for calling a llama a mini camel. Let's be honest.
Yeah, really is. Two teams of 3 in the GT3 class. Okay. Right. He's still in the pits. He's still in the pits. It looks like... How they doing? Yeah, still damage isn't repaired. So we might...
Also, Russ, just so you're aware, I have started bringing the balance more central in the car, so...
the
braking.
The brake. Okay.
Yeah.
What did you have it on to start off with? So...
52. It's now down at 50.75.
Looks like you might gain a position.
That'd be nice.
Cross the line. Update, or would it be next by? There. I guess it'll be next time by we gain a position. I don't know how we're both 6 laps down and we're behind them.
Well, we have only just come through the start-finish line.
Yeah, but when you tow it, puts you at the start of the next lap, doesn't it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Damien. Hope looking at kitchens is fun.
I am so glad for that radar I have sometimes. Anyway, I survived without triples or an ultra wide.
Yeah. How's the stream, guys? Because I've got a lot of drop frames at the moment. Hope it isn't too bad. That happened in these sort of type races.
He was about to cause chaos. There we go, thanking you.
Who was? Oh, I'm not live.
It's because you went and
I was looking
do
at
it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use a little bit further back.
Yeah, here we go. I was a long way back. There you go.
The amount of times during the Spa 24 I'd be spotting for Fleming and I'd look down and I'm not live. I'm like, oops.
Sadly, I'm not as good as Fleming, so can't.
That's not an issue.
He's to your inside, outside.
There's a lot of latency all of a sudden.
Yeah, I've got it as well. It's jumping all over the place.
And it literally just came out of nowhere. Yeah, no worries, Knock. You take care, buddy. Catch you in a bit.
Bye, Knock. Oh, 4X Racing are now 6 laps down. So
there's a group of 3 of us, so
yeah.
Has he got through?
Yeah, sorry. LRT are obviously out ahead of us. That's why we take that position. Where's 4X Racing? They're in the pits.
So that is us gaining a position on 4X.
Yeah. I mean, you were having a guess. But who was the team that we were going to gain a position on?
LRT, I would have thought.
Yeah. But I was thinking, given their team name, 4X Racing. Here we go. Yeah, so I think we're about half a lap, maybe just under half a lap down on the LRT.
Yeah.
So we have got someone to race at the moment.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So that's CS Racing P10 just sat in front of me.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Yeah. I think you're very similar speeds. When I was looking at them.
Well, at the minute, no.
No?
But
well, they're sort of as in they're slowing you up.
Are. At different parts of the track, we're slowing each other up.
Okay.
I mean, he's a bit better at this front end. Come on, in you go.
Yeah, it's
Maybe a lock-up, but I'll still get it rotated.
it's a nasty corner to lock up someone. You've got the leader in our class about 3 seconds behind you.
That's fine. I'm not going to... We're not bothering them at the moment, so...
4X Racing are not even in the car. They're 9 laps down
They
now.
may have abandoned.
Mate, I didn't actually go and look at their incident. Just go and look at it. Oh, he spun off at the chicane. Went straight in the wall. That was a big one.
That's the leader through.
Yeah, leader through, but it's a bit busy ahead, so just watch out. Too wide. Yeah. Nicely done.
We should be starting to see the LMP2s pitting around now, so...
Okay. What are you on fuel-wise?
I don't know. I'll have a look next time I'm on a straight.
That's all right. Yeah, for some reason
I haven't got it on any screen or anything, so it's...
Oh, okay.
Once I'm on the next straight, I'll
Oh, sorry, I've
have a look.
distracted you.
Still got about 20 laps.
Cool. Right, I'm just going to pop away in for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, Ross.
5-10 minutes.
How we doing, Christoph? I'm all good, buddy. What's going on? We are doing the 6 hours of Indy in the GTP. The other voice you could hear was Russell of Extra Racing. We had a bit of a rough start. First couple of laps, we took a little bit of damage, so we've already been in the pits. So we're outside everybody's pit window, and are also currently sat about 6 laps down due to being in the pits for about 6 minutes for repairs. Yeah, that's the story so far. So we are just making our way round, trying to tick off the laps at the moment and not get into any other incidents. And thank you very much for the subscription. It is much appreciated. I haven't set up any notifications, which is why I didn't see it. It's something I do need to do. So thank you very much, Christoph. It is much appreciated. Let's keep out of the way of this. Overlays wise, I use Race Labs Genera. It's yeah, it's handy, especially when I've only got a single monitor to have the radar, so that's really helping. But yeah, I use Race Labs for my overlays. Bit of a mix. I have got the iRacing Fuel one up as well. Just be aware, if you're in my chat, I am currently driving, so if I don't answer straight away, I am not ignoring you. My focus is in trying to thread a needle at the moment. But I will reply as soon as I get a minute to look at my chat. Yeah, a lot of understeer there, still. didn't need that. My favourite car, Chris, I very much preferred the Super Formula Lights and the F3. That's what I mainly drive. However, I will come out to like GT3 and LMP2 and GTP for these special events, depending on what's going on. But I'm very much a Formula driver. Big snap of oversteer there. Oh, we got a 2x for that. He just tapped the side of us. I think that's a little unfair. Hopefully we've got no damage. I'll have to wait for Russ to come back to give the car a once over. That was extremely close, Russ. We did actually get a 2x on that, so he did make contact with us. Anyone in my chat, Russ is in his own chat at the minute because he is streaming, so he did just comment in there. So I'm not going insane. Not yet, anyway. That was interesting. How are we doing, Tiago? It's going. It's going. We had a very interesting opening few laps where we got a little bit of diffuser damage and then took a GT3 into the side of us. GT3 or LMP2? One of the two. Into the side of us, giving us 6 minutes of repairs. So we're a little bit out of sync. We're 6 laps down. And we're now in a recovery phase where we're just trying to get through to our next stop. And keep the car clean from damage. We have just had a very scary moment where the GTP in front of us in the black and yellow just caught the rear of a GT3, which rotated him, which just caught the back of us. So I don't know if we've got any damage. The car feels great still. I say great, it feels fine. But it's hard to tell if we've got any damage, but we did get a 2X for it. So we may have a little bit on the rear right at the minute. But we are 10 laps away from the end of the stint. Yeah, it was unfortunate. There was not a lot we could have done. I need to. This is annoying. Let's sit here for a second. Distracted talking, my apologies. That won't help things. Yeah, still a very long way to go. So thank you very much, Chris. I'm not sure if it's doable, but we'll do what we can do. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. As we joked earlier, we're driving for Damien Cross today, so we're not driving for our normal team. So it is just for a bit of fun. So we are not too concerned. really frustrating this is because yesterday I was running consistent low 16s in the lobbies. Come into the race and I start to struggle with lap time, and I don't know why. It's something I need to work out why. Because this happens all the time. I'm fine in practice lobbies. Come to the race and I just bleed lap time. Seven laps, Russ. Well, 6 laps.
Right, I'm back, Ian.
How we do, Russ?
Actually, I could have timed that better as you were in a corner. Sorry. Yeah, all right. Everything's sorted.
That's
So
all good.
it's good. Made Fiona breakfast, so
Good. How's the rear right looking after
yeah,
that rather scary moment?
I had a look, and I'm having another look now. I can't see anything. So if there is something,
Okay.
it's very small. So
Okay, I'll take that.
yeah, I was trying to think why it would have been a 2x, but
Yeah, I haven't had much to think about it other than it
Yeah.
became a 2x. I was like, oh, right, that seems a little unfair.
unless the minor contact thought that you were part of the spin or something. But anyway,
Possibly.
we'll see when you pit.
I think it was just one of them. Yeah, I just think it was one of them where anyone that touched the car during his spin just got something for it.
Yeah.
We are down to 3 laps, Russ.
Okay. everything's set up for the pit stop. I couldn't get into the black boxes earlier, and I realised why. It's because I was in camera, had the camera mode, the Control F12 on.
I was just saying, I don't know what is going on, but yesterday I was quite comfortably running low 16s.
Yeah.
In the practice lobbies. Today, it's like, I don't know where my lap times have gone.
Yeah, when I did that few laps earlier, I noticed it did feel a lot slicker.
Yeah, it really does. And I sometimes wonder if it's because they only use American servers.
All right.
And I wonder how much latency
Okay.
comes into account.
Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, we're clear. Yeah, thanks for your words, Thiago. Hello. I don't know if you're still there. Did Ian? Did you catch Thiago up with the race?
I did catch him up.
Thank you.
I did catch him up. Yeah.
You're good like that. Some smoke up ahead. Oh, yeah, GTP.
That's someone very broken.
That was very broken. Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's just backed it into the barrier again. Oh, it is destroyed. They are P10. Well, they won't be now.
Okay, so they won't be now.
Yeah.
After that amount of damage.
They've dropped to P11 already. Yeah, so they're only 2 ahead of us. That's going to be a lengthy repair, I think. Wonder if I can go and see that incident. Did he hit someone?
I'll be pitting at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Russ, just so you're aware.
Oh, it was okay, he was in an incident with a GT3 and another LMP. A GTP, sorry.
Okay.
But that
I'm
wasn't...
heading to the pits, Russ.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
I will come back live. I didn't see the full incident.
I've just entered the pits.
Yep.
Two and a half litres of fuel still in the car as I get into the pits.
Cool.
I'll be interested to know how the tyres are.
Yeah, I can. Oh, good stint, Ian. Well done.
No repairs for you, Russ.
Yeah, so I was right. I couldn't. I'm in the car. Well, the pit man's in with me as well.
Excellent.
Filling up. Let's
Right.
put session best lap up. Change. Front right was down to 52.
Yeah, I'm going to
50s all around.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I wouldn't want to do multiple stints on a set of tyres.
What brake bias? 52, you said.
52. I'd got it down at like 50.75.
Yeah. Oh, can I? Oh, sorry, we could have gone. All done.
That's not an issue.
Yeah, it's because I rely on the iRacing spotter. Had you gone into spotting mode, I think?
Possibly.
Don't tell you then.
Right.
Right.
I need to put some overlays up so I can help spot for you. And I keep dropping frames. Why? Let's go for a track map.
Oh, where am I going?
Showing garage. Open an overlay. There we go. Then I probably...
Oh no.
Nuts.
What's it looking like? Do I come into the pit?
Let's have a look. Rear doesn't look too bad. It looks straight.
Right, I'll keep going then. Could you send them my apologies?
Yeah, I will do.
Thanks.
Right. Just cold tyres and...
Yeah.
Just some cold tyres. Got caught out with a little bit of compression between a few cars, that's all.
Yeah, I couldn't get it stopped as quick as I thought I was going to.
Yeah, the track still feels very grimy and there isn't much traction out there, and you have LMP2 right behind you, Russ. That's it, he's on your inside, let him through. There we go.
Actually, I could press this button, couldn't I? Got damage on the front end.
Damage on the front, let's have a look. It's a little bent. I've seen worse. We've still got a front bumper, but it is a little bent. Which is probably what you're feeling, to be honest. How is it feeling?
It doesn't feel too bad. I still feel like I've got cold tyres.
And
yeah.
Uncomfortable, yeah. It's how it really does feel like that for the majority of the stint. I never felt comfortable in that stint at all.
I should have gone the inside, shouldn't I?
You're alright, but you can go either way there, I've noticed. LMP2 on your inside, let him through, that's it, there you go, he's clear. There is already a lot of marbles out on track. Just take your time, Russ, get yourself comfortable.
Yeah, thanks.
We're only an hour and 18 in, so still plenty of time. I dislike touching that curb. I really do.
Just like the whole corner.
Yeah. There is definitely better versions of the track. It's not comfortable out there at the minute, Russ. It really isn't.
No, it isn't.
And do you agree? It feels completely different to how the lobbies felt yesterday.
Yep.
Which is really hard to manage, right?
Yeah, it is.
Because the rear feels so much more twitchy, right?
Yep. At the high speed, it feels alright.
But it feels clumsy.
Yeah, in the medium.
Through the slow speed, yeah.
Yeah. I guess for the high speed, you got all the downforce.
It's literally like they've covered the track with a bit of baby oil. And the annoying thing is, the track temperatures aren't all that high. It's about 32 degrees out on track.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is. It just feels like the tyres never come up to temperature. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. It is a bit like that. I think
Yeah,
though.
ironically, if you look at like the last 5 average laps, most people are about the same sort of lap times we're doing, so everybody is feeling it.
I got a vague memory the track temperature was 29 yesterday, I think.
Yeah, it was like 28 this morning when we started the race, and I think it's up at about 32 at the minute. You might as well let him go,
Yeah.
Russ.
So I just realised he was at GTP. I didn't see the blue flag.
I have like a iRacing iFlag box, and that's just been constant with blue flags for the majority of this race, and it's like, at what point do I turn it off? But then it does all my flags as well, so I get all my yellow flags and everything pushed straight to it.
It's what my best lap's in the 18, so a good 3 seconds slower than practice yesterday.
Yeah, because yesterday I was suffering because I was like, I can't find where my 15s have gone. Today it's like, I can barely get into the 16s. And it's not like you're driving any differently, it's just there is what feels like less grip. I mean, for you at the minute, you have got a little bit of damage on that front end.
Yeah.
Which probably isn't helping with front turning.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Isn't all that bad.
It doesn't feel as nimble as it did yesterday.
Yeah. And I think it's because, again, I really think it depends on your server. And if you've got a lot of cars on the server, you don't quite get the same amount of grip.
Yeah.
Because I was jumping into servers yesterday which had like an hour left, so it was like halfway through the server, and chances are they were quite quiet servers. There'd be maybe 5, 6, 10 cars on track, but nothing like at the minute.
Yeah, so it's got less rubber.
I mean, you're starting to look more comfortable in the car now.
Yeah, I think that's probably more the fuel burning off though.
starting to burn off. Yep.
It could be the tyres are a bit warmer.
Starting to grip up. Yeah.
Also, I think that was the first sort of clear lap I had. Not much traffic in that one.
I haven't. I barely had any laps where I had no traffic, and I think that is one of the big things that I think if you got a traffic-free lap, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's better. But pretty much every lap is heavy traffic. I mean, you've got P8 in front of you, P9 behind you, and 3 GT3s in front of you as well. And you've got to get past that lot before you get any free space.
Yeah.
But once you do that, you're going to get a nice bit of free space. P11 is currently 2 laps in front of us, so we've got a bit of work to do at the minute.
Yeah.
We're 8 laps down. I don't know where the 2 additional laps have come from. I don't know if that's because we're on our second pit stop, and once they come to their second pit stop, it'll balance itself back out. But we are.
That's probably one of the
2
laps.
laps down on P11 at the minute.
Also, my delay in the pit lane. I don't know how long I was sitting there before I could go.
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably not that long. But...
It is still 4.5 hours remaining, so there is a lot of accidents still going to happen.
Yeah. Oh.
Although, to be fair, there's only been one in GTP which has decided to leave yet. So, in that regard, quite reliable. But when you look at the fact that the last lap for P11 was a 1:32 compared to us on a 1:17, it is playing its roles.
1:32.
Yeah, I think that was a pit stop. But
Yeah.
I think they've came in for a pit because I think they've changed drivers.
Okay. Oh yeah, on mine it says they're on their out lap.
But yeah, so that now puts them a lap ahead of us. And all it takes is a LMP2, a GT3 to be going past a GT3 to cause an accident.
Yeah.
Because that's what most of the accidents so far have been caused by. Yeah, so that's my teammate in the car, Chris. That's Russell of Extra Racing. He is streaming, so if you want his in cockpit view, that is where you can go see him. Yeah, and that is the other voice you can hear.
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh,
Yeah,
well, on lap ourselves from him there.
yeah, very clumsy at times, I've been noticing.
Looked like the P8 car just lost it all by himself there.
Yeah, and that is happening. Yeah, it gives me a chance to have a break and be out the car for a bit, Chris. I'll probably use the opportunity in a minute to leave Russell to his own devices and go get a drink. But for now, while he's still early on in his stint, I'll sit with him and just keep an eye on things. You now have a nice little bit of space in front of you, Russ. Car in front is actually LMP2 P2.
Okay, yeah.
So you will catch it over time, but you do have a nice little gap. And
There we are, a 16.
And that's the thing, right, Russ? You just need that bit of space on track to actually be able to do it when you're not nudged up into GT3s and GT3s and everything else.
Yeah, that's true.
Because this lap you won't have any chance because you got 3 GT3s.
Yeah.
The only advantage you've got here is the LMP2 will have woken them up.
Yep.
So they're wary of incoming traffic. Oh, that's a shame, Tiago. And again, on this lap, you've got 4 GT3s you got to come across. Yeah, you probably could do. You just would have been disqualified, so it'd feel very empty at the end of it. Yeah, that's P8 on your...
He's the one that had a spin, didn't he?
Yep. And they're sort of like going 3 wide into turn 1 behind you, so yeah.
Massively. Oh. There's a lot to think about.
Don't worry about it, Russ. Yeah, there is.
Oh. Didn't know he was on the outside there.
Oh, sorry, I should have said.
It's alright. For some reason I didn't get a slowdown for cutting the track like that.
You can actually go quite deep there before you get a slowdown. As long as one of your wheels is on the outside of the corner, you can go quite deep.
No, I meant from going on the grass and cutting a whole corner.
Well, I think at that point it kind of goes, well, it took you about 5 minutes, so...
Because they have updated the slowdown system, haven't they?
I believe so.
It's now fixed.
I mean, yeah, so it doesn't keep jumping back up, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was really frustrating. You'd be
was.
Like 0.1 off from clearing it, and then all of a sudden you've got to clear another second, and it's like, just on for some cinematics at the minute. That is a very big group of GT3s in front of you though, so...
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'd probably want the chopper. They're in sort of like coming through turns 1 and 3 at the minute. But very quickly you are going to be amongst a very big group of them. You're clear on your... there we go.
Got a 0x for that.
Yeah. I have noticed we're getting some disconnects as well at the moment, so...
Alright.
And I don't think it's any particular window for people to be disconnecting, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Does look like the track may be starting to come back. But not just yet.
Oh.
You will, once you get past this... Yeah.
He's spun again, that's the second time.
Yeah. Once you get past this GT3, you will be entering a large group of them. There's about 3 or 4 there. And there goes one. I love that we are currently on lap 69.
Ah.
Again. Use this GT LMP2 to wake up cars in front. I believe that's their class leader, or at least one of them.
Yeah, he has been. I was annoying him earlier, I think, by going too slow when I first came out of the pits.
Yeah, you're starting to settle into with the car a bit now, aren't you? So
Yeah, although he worried me there.
I'm sort of following him at the minute, so I can't see in front for you, but I'll let you know what he's up to.
Yeah, let me know when he's close enough that passed.
Yeah,
If
that's actually
looking fast
B9,
enough.
who's only one. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
B9. He's only a lap down on the leader at the minute, so
I've let him pass twice here, and he spun and twice got back behind me. So
yeah.
both times. Oh no. I need to watch the X's.
Yeah, we're sort of like coming up to halfway. I will say the outsides of the track at the minute, very bad marbles.
Yeah. Wait, way too early. Oh, he's spun
just
again.
spun. Yep.
If they ask why I didn't let him through, that's why. Much
No, nobody's going to ask.
rhetorically.
We'll jump back onto the chopper because that is my favourite place to be. P5 is currently sat in the pits. I'll keep an eye on that.
Okay.
But then P1 is also just heading into the pits, so it could be that they're on their pit windows at the minute. Yeah, just pit windows by the look of it. Because P5's moving again. Right there. I have got to go.
If you're going, Ian, could you come out as spotter, and then I can hear the iRacing spotter?
Yeah, I've come out of spotting.
Yeah, thanks.
Trying to distract a kitten from causing chaos.
One of my cats went to the play earlier as well.
Now I've got her attention.
So I've missed your messages,
There we go.
Tiago.
That's better.
If you're still there.
Alright, I won't stay in spotting for now, but I am going to head off and just get myself a quick drink and
Yeah. Cool.
freshen myself back up a little bit. So I will be back very shortly.
See you soon. GT3 car just parked over there. God, there's a lot of traffic coming up. I wonder if that GT3 that there is because they got hit by someone. Read that up. You could do 6 by yourself. Yeah. Sorry it's taken me so long to read your messages, Thiago. Actually finding it more difficult to read the messages today than last night. That's a lot of GT3s. Somehow I got through that. I think at the start of my stint I wasn't handling the traffic the best way. Oh, bit wide there. Stay that section where I notice and here. Notice biggest change in the car from practice yesterday. He's gone wide there. That's a P2 we've actually caught. Make it work. Although Ian's exited the spotter, I'm still not hearing the iRacing spotter. Maybe I need to download Crew Chief for these events. Nice to have a bit of clear air. Looks like top guys are in the high 15s now. Top of it.
Right, that's me back, Russ.
Welcome back.
I see the front of the car's not got any worse.
No. Didn't really miss anything. Had some fast laps and some slow laps.
No, not really. I will admit I was on board with you. I was just watching your stream on my phone while I took the cat outside to wear her out a little bit.
Yeah.
Does it look like the track is starting to actually come back a bit?
A little bit. But then that might just be because the fuel's burning off.
To be fair.
It could also be... Yeah, it could also be because it's gone quite overcast now.
Yeah, I had noticed that.
But in support of that, I have noticed the top of the table, looks like their lap times have improved.
I mean, I'm just looking at the weather and it's going to stay overcast like this now for the next sort of like hour.
And maybe it'll cool the track off a bit, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't even think the track's that hot compared to what we saw at like Hopkins Glen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just think it's... the conditions are a little bit uncomfortable for the cars. How are you finding that rear ARB setting at 2?
Yeah, fine.
Or do you want me to move it back down to 1 for you?
Yeah, give it a go. I'll see what it's like. Can you do that from...
What I'll do, I won't do it while you're in the yeah, I won't do it while you're in the corners. I'll wait till you get up to the main straight. But yeah, I can adjust the balance for you for that if you want me to.
Yeah, give it a go. I'll do a couple laps, see how it feels. Thank you.
There you go. That's down to 1 for you. You've got 7 laps of fuel left.
Okay, cool.
Big Kitty has come to say hello.
Just the one cat you got in?
Hopefully she's now going to go find some... Yeah, she's big enough for anyone. Yeah,
Oh.
2-year-old ragdoll. She's about half the size she's going to get.
Oh, wow.
And she's still bigger than, like, your normal Ginger Tom. So, she was last weighed at 5 kilo of cat at 2 years old.
Bumps. Yeah. Our male cat is 5.2 kilos.
Yeah.
3.5.
John's Nikita, who's a Maine Coon. She's 7.5 kilo.
Yeah, they can get big, can't they?
Yeah. Nikita's lovely though.
Oh. No, you're pitting. That's why you're over there.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the next sort of like phase of pit stops.
Yeah. I think that change does feel a little bit better.
If you're happy with it, I'll leave it where it is, because that may be more comfortable for yourself.
Well, you can change it for your stint, can't you?
To be honest, I like that you can adjust quite a lot on this car to get comfortable for the conditions on track without having to do it in the pits. I mean, that's an adjustment you can just make live in the car, so...
Hi,
Yeah,
Bob.
so the story is, Bob, a couple of years ago, me and John 74 was doing our first 12 hours, and just came out the pits. Right at the top of the hill, my cat came and sat on my keyboard and turned the car off. So yeah, since then it then got mapped away from being on the keyboard and onto a button box out the way, so she can't do that one again.
Oh, he left me the room as well. Oh.
I'm just trying to imagine you sat there, Bob, with your cat on your shoulder like a parrot. What's surprising, and you'll be happy to know this, is looking across like the last 5 average, everyone is sat in the 17s.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much running pace with everyone at the minute.
Yeah. And there's a few teams not too far off, are they? Not too many laps away, so...
No, so LRT is got a lap on us, and then I think up to like P9's like 3 laps down, so 5 laps on us. So that's well within the ability to get back into the top 10.
It's kind of felt like the GT3s have started to sort of pack up.
Yes.
Makes
They
it feel
are in groups.
Yeah, makes it feel a little cleaner, the track, until you hit a pack.
Yeah.
Like this one coming up.
I mean, you've got a second undercar in front of you, so he's coming really quite quick. He's pitted.
That was me almost following them.
Yeah, and actually, P10 on track has just gone in the pits.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
That's got to be off
I think
sequence.
it was one of the LMP2s was actually sat in P10. So. You've got P3 about half a second behind you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Luna, do you mind? I don't want you under my feet, please, darling. Wait. Hope it looks. So you've got 2 laps of fuel, so 1 more lap in car.
Thank you.
Yeah, now we're starting to see packet losses.
Yeah, I just saw that.
A lot of packet losses. Yeah. That was P9. Oh, P9. Yeah, that was P9.
What happened to P9?
Packet loss.
Oh.
Yeah. Or he's, and then now just sat in the pits. So I'm assuming they're going to get going rather quickly as they scramble to get a driver into the car, but they are still sat there.
Some of
I'll
these,
keep an eye on that.
yeah, some of these cars really look like they're high on latency. That GT3.
The whole grid is nasty on latency. I mean, it's all like 100s, 200s. There's 300 pings out there. There's nothing lower than 100.
So, hitting this time.
Yep.
Got one. There we go. Oh, pit lane, this one.
Cat. It is. Cat is right under my pedals at the minute. Literally between my feet, under my pedals.
Oh no. You can't map your pedals to button box, so. There's
Worst case scenario, I can map them to the clutches.
There you go. I'm out of the car. There's 15 seconds of optional. Be that front damage.
Yeah.
It's annoying. I got it on. Is it the first lap out? I think.
Yeah, but that's fine, Russ. That's what happens.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You don't think about that.
The optional repairs will be done by the time we finish servicing the car, getting fuel in the car, so it's not an issue.
Oh, it's perfect. It's probably only just a lap time loss. What's the stint? It's those situations you don't prepare for. Coming out on cold tyres and then being in a massive pack of cars. You don't really prepare for that, do you?
No. You don't practice it. You don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that P9 has got no rear on the car.
Oh, it's got no front right either. So it's completely missing. Okay, you should be coming out onto a clean track. There's a P2 coming up, but I think you will. Oh, it's a GT3. Yeah, completely clear. Oh, you can ease yourself in here. Not too many cars ahead of you. Oh, you're lagging all over the place on mine, but that's because of my replay settings.
It may just be you picking up control, getting all the data streamed over again.
Yeah.
Because I just had a quick batch of lost frames when I got in the car, so.
Let's see that.
And while I'm in the car, Russ, you've got time to go get crew chief. Yeah, I heard your comments.
Yeah. I feel bad doing that mid-race. I think I'll just have a moment just to re-energize for a bit. Down.
Yeah, it's a lot of marbles off track at the minute.
There are. Oh, Bob, how many cats have you got then? Occasionally one of mine will come and sit on my lap. Then you have it.
Yeah, Luna is not a come sit on your lap kind of cat. She'll come do it maybe once a week. And then she's like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this. And then she'll disappear off and go cause chaos.
Yeah.
I think she's still very much in that T-Rex phase where it's just like, oh, something I can destroy? Let's do that.
Yeah, Bagheera will, anytime he wants something, he'll come and sit on your lap. Oh, you got 3, Bob. Okay.
You're a brave man, Bob. You're a brave man.
They do tend to entertain themselves when. But. So
yeah, I keep thinking maybe I should get her a playmate, but she'd probably just sit on it and suffocate it.
There's 3 is.
I yield that one.
3 is one too many for each shoulder, then, isn't it? I didn't realise we're over 2 hours in.
Yeah. How was your tyre wear anyway? Was we about the same, using about half the tyres?
Have a look. Right. I was down to 55 on the front left. And
yeah, so about the same then.
I hadn't used the rears much at all. Yeah. 68 on the left rear. So I think that's the difference. I mean, obviously not leaning on the car enough there, probably.
You know what? The track temperature's actually is cooler, and the car feels so much nicer now.
Yeah. Hopefully that will mean, like, in the final half of the race, we'll start feeling better and better. So Bob's got a, each 3 cats fulfills a different role, do they? One's outdoors, one's the kids. Oh, the kids have 1 each, and they're indoors. Okay. So the outdoor one can't come and sit on your shoulder.
So Luna as a ragdoll is an indoors cat, although she will go. I will let her into the garden as long as one of us is with her.
Yeah, and she doesn't want to run off or anything. And
I've quite heavily locked the garden up so she can't escape.
oh, okay.
There's wire mesh on the gates and all sorts. Who's this behind me?
That's P4.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on your inside. There.
I was like, when will my radar not be red anymore?
Yeah, there's a bit of delay, a slight delay on the radars, aren't there?
To be honest, I tend to find it's quite reliable.
Uh-huh.
Especially the Race Labs one is quite good.
Yeah.
Especially, as I said, for like me and you who are on single monitors, peasants still. It does help give you that little bit of additional situational awareness of what's alongside you.
Yeah, it does.
So I tend to have it on for these sort of like endurance events, just to give me that little additional bit of sense of what's going on around me.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you're there. So Bob, the outdoor one comes in a fair bit. So it's got the best of both worlds, then, isn't it? Right. Oh, I didn't notice we're up to P11.
Yeah, so that's LRT.
Yeah.
They was P9. They didn't have a front or rear on the car. So...
Oh, it was them.
Yeah.
Oh, they got up to P9, did they? They were.
They was up in P9, yeah.
Yeah. They must have been quick. They did drop back to being one lap behind it. One lap in front of us. Okay. And upwards. Well, you're keeping pace well with P4, and they're on a lot lighter fuel load than that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the track conditions and everything just feel the car is actually there for me now.
Yeah. Oh, you got a Catio, Bob.
I have been looking at Catios, I am not going to lie. If I had a Catio right now, I would chuck Luna right into it and go, goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll come get you later. How goes the race, John? Russ, can you give John a update of how we're getting on?
Right. We are currently P11. We can see that. I think we started P12, so we're up one spot. Ian got, I think, like on that one, Ian did the first stint, got a bit of minor damage from the car. We started last. Their latency was all over the place. It was 0x, gave us a bit of damage. Then 6 lap later, was involved with an incident with an LMP2. The LMP2s were all over our field at the start of the race. Pretty messy. I mean, they're a lot stronger strength than us. Yeah, but what we're finding, or what we found until this point, is the car's been a lot slower than practice yesterday. You think it's the conditions, or Ian's theory about the server? So that incident cost us about 6 laps. I think it was 6 minutes, wasn't it, of damage?
Yeah, 6 minutes.
Yeah. Then Ian did a full stint with no issues at all. I think in that stint, one of the teams, they crashed and left. It's 4X Racing. They left. So we were up to P11. I did a stint. I had an incident on my outlap. Ran into a GT3. It's going a turn on the banking, the right-hand turn. That spun us and cost us some time and a bit of front damage. Finished the stint. It was very busy with traffic. Well, fine now is a lot of the GT3s are now sort of impacts. It's now leading to sort of clear bits and then very busy bits. And then damage, once I pitted, was only 15 seconds, so that was repaired within the pit stop. And then Ian's not been out for too long, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, about 9 laps.
Yeah. So we're a bit off strategy to everyone else at the moment. I think we are 3 laps down the next car. What's happened on the instant is LTR have had another incident. They're now 16 laps down, so are they still here? Yeah, their car's completely wrecked. They're still here. It's going to take them a long time to get repaired. Hopefully we can put a lot of laps on them. So
we have got a lot of laps on them already.
That's good. So we're 3 laps off the next car, the 88. My stint was around the 88 a lot. They were spinning every few laps. They're quicker than us, but overall we're about the same pace because they kept on spinning. So maybe one of those spins might be a lot of damage. We'll see. Yeah, so I think so far so good. Happy. I mean, we're not putting any pressure on ourselves, John. We're racing
for Damien
for
at
Damien's
the end of the
team,
day,
so you know, if we do badly, it's all in his name.
And no, there is no rain for the entirety of the event, John.
Yes, yeah, I've proved that to you. I know the clouds look dangerous, but we've got 0 rain. I think iRacing just sort of, right, this one we will. No, we've done the rain.
We'll
quite
give
a
them a
bit.
break.
We'll give them a break. But it does seem like everyone's decided to drive the LMP2. That's it. Right. Might go for a bit of a breaky and get a banana. Rest my eyes a little bit.
No worries. I did exactly the same, Russ.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I had to eat while I was away.
Got 29 laps of fuel. So
plenty of time. Yeah.
I'll take my phone with me.
And as John says, plenty of time yet.
Yep. So everyone on my stream, I'll leave you in Ian's capable hands. See you soon.
Just remember, Ian's capable hands are currently holding onto a wheel, so he may not reply very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, for a couple of laps without traffic. As is always the case around here. I will say it is so very busy. Come on. What are you doing, Polar Racing? Yellow flag. Okay. This is very busy. Oh, big lock up. Yeah, it's a very busy track, John. That is the one thing you can say. It is so busy. I got it out onto the marbles. That didn't help. 22 laps still. That didn't help. P6 is dropping down the field. Thank you, Bob. Are they in the pits? Are they? Is that what we're seeing? Yeah, I was pushing the braking zone a little bit into that corner. And it is... There's so many marbles on the outside, I need to remember that. Had to take the 1X then. Where are you going? There you go. Okay, thank you, Bob. I won't be going green this lap. Not a chance. 2 seconds. Thank you, Mr. McLaren. He's having a bad couple of laps then. What can I say except this has been a workout? That 20 Newton meter wheel throwing me around quite a bit today. Whew. Sweating. Oh, that's a bit of lag on the car in front. Let's use all of the track to get away from him. Nine laps for us.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Russ.
Camera on.
It's almost like you heard my call of we only have 9 laps left.
I was just sitting in the chair, getting in the chair, and you said that. Just well timed. No, I need
Been a good stint so far, this one.
Oh, good. Good. How's the traffic?
Car feels like it. Traffic's not been too bad. I've had a couple of good laps ruined by coming across the wrong car at the wrong time.
Yeah.
But they tend to be in little groups like this, where it's like 2 or 3 of them together.
Yeah. How's the car feel?
Fine, like it should have at the start of the race.
Yeah.
And that's what's annoying.
Must be those
I
practice.
mean, track temperature's down at 26 degrees. So, track temperature's come down and the car's just like, yeah, fine, happy.
Yeah. So it must be that these are more like the conditions that we were practicing in.
Yeah. I didn't want that 1X then. Naughty me.
That might be to our benefit. Others might have set their car up the conditions. I don't know. Just
See what I mean about them being in like little groups of 2 at the minute?
Hmm.
I was saying, this has been one hell of a workout today. The wheel is throwing me around. So. Because I've got like my SFL settings on the wheel itself.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah. So it's throwing about 18 Newton meters of torque my way at times. If this guy is the class leader,
Yeah.
he has no rear of his car.
Yeah. That might cost him at the.
But there's also a McLaren floating around with no front as well. I believe it's a purple McLaren, has no front on his car.
Morning, Matt. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're currently 11th out of 13 that started. We started 12th. We're at 1 position. We had a bit of an early incident which cost us about 6 laps. Since then, yeah, it's been going all right. We're 8 laps down at the moment. I think a lot of that is just the pace difference. It's quite a wide split.
And six of them laps are from the incident at the start of the race.
Yeah, the incident at the start of the race. We had damage that needed repairing. I think what we found, I mean, Ian's done a tremendous job setting up the car, but up until now, the car hasn't felt like it did in practice yesterday. Not been quite comfortable with it. Put that down to track conditions. It's starting to feel a bit better now. Just have a look at Ian's lap times. Yeah, there's does feel like that lap times are coming down now. It's hard to see because the traffic's been quite busy.
But what you can see is I've had periods where I've been back at what times I was kind of expecting to be running, which shows that the car is back in its window.
Yeah. I suppose the other thing, Matt, the LMP2s are a much stronger split than us. That's what caused the issue early on. That they were all over our field. And you had that and the GT3s. Rather messy. Bob's saying the 31 car had an issue and dropped from 6th to 9th. Okay.
Yes.
31. Are they back out? They're back out now.
I believe so.
They're 3 laps down.
And he's just broke the car.
Just broke the car.
He has just broke the car.
Missed that.
I am going to have to pit this lap.
Okay.
He just came across the track and just really hit it.
Yeah. You got a meatball?
No, but I cannot continue for 4 laps with a 30 degree to the left on my steering wheel.
Yeah. Oh.
It'll cost us more than coming into the pits now and getting it dealt with. Absolute idiot.
Where did it happen?
Coming onto the start-finish straight. Just drove into the side of us.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, he went to get behind the P2 draft. Yeah. That's terrible. Yeah, there's nothing you could have done about that at all. Let's have a look at the car.
There's absolutely nothing I could do. I mean, if you can see my stream, that is the car going straight.
There's see any bodywork damage? It's just been on the
it's
suspension.
Twisted the suspension.
Yeah. It does. Yeah,
This is going to cost us time. One minute. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
1 minute 37 seconds of optional repairs. So by the time the fuel goes into the car, we're probably going to lose about a minute because of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to jump out the car so you can get in.
Okay.
That was really... didn't want that.
Let's hop in. It's going to radar one.
Let's have a look what happened.
Yeah, absolutely nothing you can do about that. He just didn't see you at all.
Yeah, so I'm following the LMP2's draft. He's just, yeah, he's just not seen me, has he?
No.
Dunk. Which was enough to break the suspension. God damn it.
Not too bad though. Just a minute damage.
Are you able to get out? Because the car's still sat there. I don't know if the repairs are done.
They're not done yet. Oh, were you going to get back in?
No, I was just making sure because I didn't want to be spotting in case it didn't tell you again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, the repairs are still going. 9 seconds. Oh, there we go.
Because what I don't want to do is what happened last time and you didn't get your notification from the spotter that you could go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I got it.
That's annoyed me. Nothing I can do, but it still annoyed me.
Let's let this guy
And
go.
that's our favourite car behind us. Let's get back onto the chopper. And we are about to hit the halfway point.
Ah, halfway, that's an achievement unlocked. Oh, it's getting busy here.
Yeah.
Thought he might chop my nose off. Almost a repeat of first lap on the last stint.
Yeah. So I still had like 60% wear on the tyres, so the car has really came back to life.
Oh, he just blinked out. Where did he go?
Yeah, he still blinked out for me as well. Yeah, that's the problem, strictly. He had no awareness of what was happening, and it just shows you how quickly this can go from being a good run to, oh, that's great, thank you. It now puts us 10 laps down, 5 laps down on the next car, so all the work done in the last couple of stints has been cancelled. You got a 2-second gap either side of you, both LMPs.
Cool.
P8 in front, and no, P10 in front and P9 behind.
The car does feel better than when I was last in it.
It really does, and as soon as you get in the car, you're like, oh, this is how I remember the car feeling.
It's quite amazing actually, the change.
Yeah, that can't just be tyre temperature. That's got to be the fact that the servo is running better as well. That is a McLaren in front of you with no front end, so be aware.
The rear end doesn't
look good. Is it a McLaren or is it a Corvette? Yeah,
McLaren.
Whatever it is, it's got no front end. go a little bit higher up to give a bit more awareness for us. I haven't got the spotter on either at the minute, so...
Yeah, I'm not hearing him anyway, so...
Okay.
I don't know why, I
jump into
thought...
spotting, so I get...
Yeah. You might as well.
So I can get that little bit of additional, less latency you get from it, so you're a little bit closer to what's actually happening.
Well, that's encouraging, that we're a lot quicker than 28 car.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
And
I mean, we
and he was
back
on...
to being low fuel, yeah.
Yeah, he was on low fuel because he's just gone in the pits.
Yeah, I mean, the car has come back to where it should have been. I mean, across the last 5 laps, remembering that includes our pit stop, we've still got a quicker average than P3 at the moment. He's still there, Russ. There, you're clear.
Yeah, that was maybe a bit optimistic.
Did you get your radar on?
Yeah, I did. But it's not...
It
doesn't feel that reliable.
I think it takes a bit of time just to get used to it being there,
Yeah.
and knowing what you're after. You're only really paying any attention to when it's red. When it's red, panic. When it's yellow, fine.
Yeah, it's not doing the red bit, it just goes...
It will do when you've got somebody right next to you. It'll go red, so... I find it helps me, especially on these long events, just to know when I can actually come back past when I'm passing someone. You got a nice gap at the minute, 3 seconds either side.
You're good.
But then 3 seconds either side after a GT3. So then 3 seconds won't be 3 seconds for long.
Well, we hope not.
I mean, that's already 3 seconds gone. You have got a car coming out the pits.
Yeah. Thankfully he's a bit ahead.
They are on track at the moment, but expect them to still be fatter fuel, colder tyre. Nicely done.
Yeah, he was being cautious. It's
Yeah.
it's
You've
night
got
and day, the difference in the
4
car.
second gap. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's almost as if it's a different car.
Yeah.
Them first 2 stints, you literally felt like you couldn't rely on that rear end of the car to actually do what you wanted it to do.
Mm.
Now it's just turning in and doing what you expect it to do again.
Yep. It's a bit hot.
It was a bit hard, but you could still deal with it.
Yes, yeah, before you couldn't.
Where previously you would have locked everything up and you'd just be, yeah. I mean, your next car in front is P2 in our class.
Okay.
And they were less than a second a lap quicker, and looking at it, probably had less traffic to deal with on that lap than you did.
Right. The race is on then.
Yeah. We just need to claw back 10 laps.
Yeah.
In 3 hours. We got this. Now that the car's actually working again. So, P2 is only 3 seconds up the road from you. Just shy of 4 seconds, and that is your next car. So you've got a gorgeous little gap to sit in.
Yeah.
Although the GT3, you're probably going to come across him around turn 3.
Yeah. Oh, I just see Matt's comment. Yeah, okay, Matt, if you're still there, we'll see you later.
Yeah, no worries, Matt. I mean, at the minute, we are probably the quickest car on track.
Ah.
Because comparing your last 5 average against the top 3 and 8 to 11th, we are the quickest car on track. Can't tell you about 4 to 8, 4 to 7, because it doesn't show up. But we're about one of the quickest cars on track at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'll clip that. That will be the main highlight. For my bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going in the pits. I hate it when people
It just goes to show that there was something not right at the start of the race, whether it's track conditions or now a few cars have started disconnecting and things, and it's a little bit better. The car has just returned to how it should be.
Maybe it was track conditions. I don't know.
Which is kind of sad, really, right? We're still like the second quickest car on track at the minute. P2's just gone 200 a second lap quicker.
Missed that corner. Yeah, I guess you haven't had it before where this car has fallen out of the window of operation.
The last time I used this car was Petit Le Mans last year.
Yeah.
And that was while it still had the coil binding issue. You could coil bind it. Watch out for that purple Porsche, because he's just lagging around quite nasty. And for the entirety of that race, the car did what you wanted it to do. This setup is designed off my Petit Le Mans build that I did last time round.
Right.
Yeah.
Track out.
But no, it didn't really fall out the window last time. Hello, Disbird, how are you doing?
Yeah. Good to see you, Disbird.
In your chat, glad to catch you live. Yep.
Yeah, good to have you. Hey, X's are becoming an issue. I shouldn't have driven off there, but I did.
We've got
20.
8.
Yeah, 8.
For the last, we've got 8 for the last 3 hours. So 1 hour is fine.
Well, yeah. Well, I've had my one on this stint.
2 an hour. 2 an hour we can deal with. Anything more, naughty naughty. But, would you like to know something, Ross?
Yep.
Still the quickest car on track?
Oh, really?
Yeah. On average, over the last 5 laps, we are still the quickest car on track.
Got one off there.
So for anyone watching my stream, yes, we're using the blimp view because it gives me a little bit of visibility either side of where Russell actually is. I will move it around a little bit every now and again. Yellow flag, buddy, yellow flag.
What is it? Oh, I'm not getting that on screen.
Yeah. I don't know what caused it, but all my sim hub warnings just went yellow to tell me there was a yellow flag. So that McLaren has no front end.
Okay.
Give it a wide berth.
Could have been him then.
Yeah. We are 3 laps currently behind P10. That's coming down. Only thing of concern, Russ,
No.
is temperatures are going to start to creep back up.
Oh, okay.
How many laps? Should have done 41. I did 37 because of the damage caused by a GT3 not noticing the car and parking itself on the front wheel.
On the front straight. You know, wasn't a corner.
On a straight. Just let's go on with Russ for a minute so you can see just how hard he's having to work the car.
This bird, we had a crash probably on lap 6. Nothing horrendous, but it did give us about 6 minutes worth of damage.
We had a very low speed LMP2 decide to go into the side of us. Which, as Russ said, gave us 6 minutes of repairs, which is what has pretty much put us out of this. Because we would be around P8, P7 at the minute without that.
Yeah, and then the other one that Ian's referring to wasn't even a crash.
Yeah, I mean, I can
on the
bring
front
it up
straight.
on my stream if you wanted to see it, but coming out of the final corner, a GT3 just didn't see us behind the LMP2 and then parked himself on the front of the car. This gave us about an extra minute's worth of optional repairs. So just ended my stint a little bit prematurely. Pit stops, we are on 5th. So we're essentially a stop behind where we should actually be as well. No, we're actually 2 pit stops behind where we should be. Because this is your second stint, isn't it, Ross?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've done 5 or 4. We're definitely out of sequence with our pit stops because of the additional 1 at the start.
Oh, it's got braking all wrong there.
I did that a fair few times in my stint.
One of those moments where you suddenly think, what's my braking marker?
Oh, look at all them hearts. Love it. Love it. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. We really do appreciate you all coming and joining us as we are over halfway through the race now. Who has Russ got for company? Let's get some live top relatives up again. So that is LMP2P6. So he will probably get out of your way quite quickly down the straight.
Okay.
And just going to give you a update in a second, Russ. I will let you know how we're sitting. There we go. So,
Oh, what's happened to the
obviously
the 999 car's gone?
I was just looking at that. I'm trying to spot him. Don't see him on track. Right. Who is it? Blackpool. Where are you? They're not on track. They're out. They're either towing currently, or they're not on track.
Right.
So I would say we've now just inherited P10.
Whoop whoop. That is the case.
Woohoo.
But how many laps are we behind them?
I couldn't tell you at the minute because it's saying that their race is finished.
Yeah.
It's showing them a checkered flag. I don't see any packet loss or anything, so I would say in a few laps time we'll get, I'd say probably 4 laps time, we'll get that P10. P4 is currently sat in the pits.
Got that all wrong. So did he. Don't hit me.
Okay, so the French Formula team are sat in the pits. Can't see any damage. I can't see any damage, but they've got nobody in the car. And the engine's off, so they've clearly got some damage. I'm just sat with these guys just to see if French Formula start. No? Yeah, they've now got a driver in the car. Hopeful, right?
Maybe he was late.
It was a very... I mean, they're still sat there, but there is now a driver in the car, and I don't see any damage, so... I would assume they're about... Oh, that was deep for us. You just avoided getting caught by him.
Oh, did I?
On the rear as well. Yeah. You only got an off track from that. There was about the distance between your toes, between getting damage out of that one.
That's-
Very,
Right.
very, very, very lucky. That is
Yeah, sorry about that.
P5. There's absolutely nothing to worry about for us. We're doing just fine. We're about to get our P10 probably on the next go round. Yeah, nicely done. That was P2, let him through. You've got, for our class, you've got P7, then P1 behind you.
Okay. So is P1 coming up to that P2, or is it just maybe just pit stop strategy?
No, what's going on with P7? He's just... I think P7's just had a little off. But he
Was he the
looks
one
to be
that followed
now.
me? There was a GTP behind us that just followed me off
No,
when I went off.
That was actually a GT3 who followed you off.
Yeah, no, there was and behind him, I think.
Oh, I don't know about that. I only saw the
Caused mass panic.
GT3.
Oh no.
Careful, Russ, you're on the rubber.
Yeah.
You've got the space to get back on. P1 in class is just going to come past you now. And that's LMP to
Oh, is it?
P7, I believe.
It's
Yeah.
going to take a moment here.
Just take a moment, breathe, regather your thoughts. I tend to find if you start that lap badly, you then have a bad entire lap because you just grumble about it for the entirety of it. So don't worry about it. It's been a couple of tough laps. You've still got... How are we looking? You've still got 22 laps of stint, so breathe, settle, relax. Careful on your inside, there you go. Still there.
Oh.
That's a 2x.
Yeah, another one of those 2Xs.
Yeah, although this time round he did touch you and then he did barrel roll. Watch out, just let these guys past.
We got a bit of damage from that.
Let's have a look.
It just said we got wheel damage, so I don't know which wheel. I guess the wheel he hit.
Wheels all look straight.
Might be quite minor.
Car looks fine.
It doesn't feel too bad.
So currently, my fastest lap of the race sits at a 16.4. Russ's is sitting at a 16.2. But yesterday, both of us were in the 15s, so track conditions are playing a little bit of role and probably a little bit of race nerves as well. And just so you're aware, Russ, that is now P10.
Oh, okay, cool.
We can officially say we are P10. We're in the top 10. It's all good. In class, anyway. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yep, P10, Bob. And just up in front of us, the yellow car is P9. But he has got a couple of laps on us at the minute.
And he's just gone off.
I was about to say, just watch his rejoin. We think Russ has just picked up a little bit of wheel damage. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Oh!
I'm going to tow.
Can you... That's a lot of damage.
What? I know. Wasn't quite thinking. I didn't see him. I was too busy watching the.
He did blink out as well.
I was too busy watching the blue Porsche because he was clipping the grass, and then I saw.
So there's that.
That's the kind of incident we need to happen to other people.
Not for us to keep being involved in. Yow.
I start braking there, and then I come off of it. Just that P2 just hammers him across the track. Just as we got P10 as well.
I just need to get back to the point of incident. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's that one.
Right, so
end of lap 150.
There we go. So you've got past him.
I don't know.
So what caused him to be sideways in the track? He was just literally sideways in the track.
Yeah.
Which meant
he
P9 got through.
Oh, the
LMP then nailed
He
him.
got hit by a P2 on the exit of the final corner. Spun it, and he's facing the wrong way. He's had a go at. He's tried to turn it, but he stopped midway of turning it. So he's facing.
Yeah, I mean, you would have needed some sort of superhuman reactions to avoid that. How long is the repair bill?
Popped out the car. It is 11.5 minutes plus 49 seconds of optional.
Ouch. Right, I'm at that point. I'm going to go for a quick leak. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be harsh on myself this bird, but I think probably right. Superhuman actions needed. I probably needed to download it, Crew Chief. Back in. Yeah, I didn't notice a yellow flag. I was too busy looking at that Porsche because he looked like he was heading towards the wall. And then I see him, and I don't react. Then I start braking. Then I notice the P2 is going to hit him, so I thought I would try and speed through it. I think we would have then out braking. Speed point of impact, we're doing 170 as we hit him. Yeah. I mean, it's not fully his fault. I don't know if you saw, he got hit by the P2 there, spun him. And it's just the stop in there. And because we were a large group at that point, he reverse backs and he decides to go, and just as he decides to go, this group have come along. That Porsche as well. How bad is the 88 car? Yeah, the 88 car is pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. Bob's saying about the inside. But on the inside is where the P2 and the GTP hits him. I'd have been back if I stayed back behind the Audi. So oh, the Audi gets through. Broken many. And does he break through netcode? Oh, he breaks through netcode through ghosting through a car. Yeah. Oh well, it happens, doesn't it? I think the 88 car might have just as much damage as us. Might be longer. Black Hawk is still not around. Back in the left, 7 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the point that the Porsche decides to park it in the middle of the track is where it becomes their responsibility. Yeah, it's not an easy spot to turn around there. And with the amount of hindsight, you would think probably should have towed, because now they got completely destroyed because of it. Yeah, hopefully we still get a P10 out of this. The 88. Got a good view of the 88 from here. They might be able to get out before us. We'll get all the damage repaired. 3.5 hours in. Yeah, and it felt like for the race was sort of settling down for once. Something to through a nut here. Yeah, actually, yeah, Black Hawk is completely gone, haven't they? Yeah. The other annoying thing is we've got a in that we've picked up a penalty as well, instant penalty. So we might have to come back in to have that penalty. We're not in the LMP2 display. We're in GTP, the Acura, which is my first drive in it. But I've done lots in the Porsche past. There was an option to drive in the P2, but been in to do the GTPs. But probably in hindsight, maybe might have been better in the G2s. Am I going to Zolder this week? No, I'm actually away for half of next week, so I won't do the Zolder 79 race, Bob. Not about that. We actually go on Wednesday, so come back Saturday. So next week there'll probably only be a couple of goes from me. I might have one queued up from next week. Go out next week as well. Yeah. So as you can see, the P2 strength of field is 2.5, GT3 is 2.6. Stronger field than us in the GTPs. Right, it's just over 4 minutes of damage left. Don't know if Ian's listening, if he wants to take the next stint or take it. Yeah, actually, let me get out of the car, check if my spotter settings I have to look back on the stream. Yeah. What is it? I don't know why I'm not hearing. Completely up to you, Ian. If you're rested enough, then go for it, and I'll go and get some lunch.
Right, that's me back, Russ.
Yep. Did you want to take it?
I'm completely happy either way, buddy. If you want to finish your stint,
I don't know.
I'm happy to
I don't know
do
how
that.
far into it I was.
You was just over halfway through your stint. No team red line in this race. We're a few splits down from that, I would imagine.
Yeah. Quite a few.
Why are we not starting? Because we still have no front end on the car. After what was a big accident, we had zero say in. I mean, that's the front of the car still.
Well, if you take the next one, and then that's sort of just in maybe a bit ahead of schedule.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we haven't got moving yet, Christoph. We will shortly. Let's have a look. To be honest, considering how much is still waiting to go on the car, there is only a minute's worth of repairs. So.
And the 88 is still in the pits, so it might beat them out of the pits.
I mean, we both had a considerable amount of damage to deal with.
Yeah. Bob, let us know how the 79 race goes at Zolder. Makes me... I feel like that's going to be a good combination. Never tried it myself, though. If you do manage to get to do it.
They're just fixing parts of the car because my wheel has just gone. Okay. have I still got to do a stop-go penalty?
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you want me to drive round for one lap and then come in.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
And call that the end of my stint. My contribution.
That's all good. I'm out. I'm out. It's just going to be a drive-through, isn't it? So
yeah. Yeah.
Let's let all these guys go through.
Bob's saying the 88 might have had a longer tow because they crossed the line around the whole lap. How did we just pick up a 0x? Oh, you're out. That's why. I'm on the replay again.
Yeah.
You're actually back out. I didn't realise.
The LMP2 in front just kind of gave me a little look tap as we was
Yeah. Oh, okay.
jostling for a bit of position. So I will straight serve our penalty.
The 88 is back out as well. Not going to gain on them.
I mean, such a long pit. I don't stream on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube, Chris, and that's only when it's for these special events. I do videos depending on the season. If there's a car I actually get along with, you'll see videos from me for track guides for the Super Formula Lights. But other than that, I mainly stream for these special events. Oof.
Oh.
They're having fun in front.
Yeah. They're trading bumpers, I think.
Yeah, let's let this push go.
Yeah, so I mean, if there's no further issue, you've got probably 2.5 stints.
I'm not going to be able to get past him before this.
So Bob wants to know if we're planning on doing the Bathurst 1000.
So there is no plans from me for the Bathurst 1000. I was purposely not looking at doing it this year. I believe myself and John 74 will be doing the Patila Man again this year, next month, I believe it is. Yeah, next month, a couple of days after I get back from a week in Greece. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, well rested. Yeah, and yeah, I've got no plans for Bathurst 1000. I've never driven the car, and
me and John have done
anyway.
it for the last couple of years, and we actually turned around and said, "Yeah, this year we're not doing it." Because it's hard. It's a hard track to drive in a very uncomfortable car. Where is the yellow car? I'm sure Russ can let us know where they are. I think they're a little behind us, but still.
You mean the 88? The 88? Yeah, the 88 car. They're just out to turn 4. Yeah, they're in turn 4.
So yeah.
They're 17 laps down, and we are 22 laps down. So, whoa, 1 lap behind them. Gone quite our way today. Yeah, so I mean, from watching it, and the Bathurst 1000 special event does look like it's the hardest one to do.
It really is. No, I don't race any NASCAR. It's not a car I enjoy driving.
I do. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, the Cup car is a bit of an odd one, but yeah, I quite enjoy events. Did my first Daytona 500 this year. I've done quite a few of the NASCAR iRacing series. Well, quite a few. Done some. But they do. Some of the ovals do tend to be best. Yeah, I like the other stock cars as well. I do those occasionally. Okay, so you've tried the V8, Bob, since the license split. So, how do you find it?
You know what I didn't do, Russ? In the panic to get back into the car and everything.
Yeah.
I never turned my motor back on.
Ah. Okay.
I was wondering why it had been very quiet for a couple of laps. I will try to get it done when I'm next straight. Because what I actually do, so you don't have the spotter chattering away while you're in the car, I actually turn it off.
Yeah. I will try my best, but you've got a clear track at the moment. Again, there appears to be lots.
I believe I also did this at about 2 o'clock in the morning when I was racing at Spa. I completely forgot to turn my spotter back on.
Oh, is that when you did the 24? Yeah.
Yep. Right, that's spotter turned back on.
Okay, cool.
I have it in the gap between the monitor for my second PC and my main monitor. To give you an idea of my setup, my rig is on the left side of my little room I'm in. My main PC's in the middle and my second PC sort of sits between the two. So I've got all the stream on this second monitor, which is to my right, and there's a gap between what I can actually see.
Yep. Right.
And I actually have the spotter in that gap.
It's to your right. Still there. Still there.
He's still there.
Yeah. Still there. He's gone to the right of the. Yeah. There. Yeah.
That was all a bit messy.
John's put in the chat that the new supercar is for next year. Yeah, I don't know if people have seen there was a development vlog came out YouTube iRacing yesterday. They said they wanted to get the supercar.
No.
So they wanted to get the new supercar released for this build. But it wasn't ready. So it needed a bit more work. So it should be next season.
Yes. But would they then want to drop it into the next build, and then use it pretty much straight away for supercars?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think once it's done, they like to get it out, don't they? Get the money. And in other news, I don't know if they confirmed this anywhere else. Maybe they hinted at it, but I don't hear them. But no, in the past they said we were getting 2 new UK tracks, and then they said
we've just got Cadwell.
Just got Cadwell, but in the next build we're getting Thruxton.
I thought it was Thruxton, which would be next.
And they're also going to do Croft as well. They had some images of that in the video that came out yesterday.
I like Croft.
So yeah, I definitely think I'll be purchasing those because I quite like them. I'd be interested to see how they do the chicane at Croft, the one just after the start of the lap. Yeah, I always like watching races at Thruxton. Yeah, they're in development, but I think he did say Thruxton's next build. How does the car feel, Ian? Is it feel any different? Yeah.
It still feels like it did the last time I was in it, just a little bit heavier.
Yeah. Pretty repaired then.
So there is very early plans, Chris, that we may be looking at doing Majors 24 for Le Mans. But that is very early plans where we've kind of gone, yeah, shall we do it? And then we've all kind of gone, yeah. And that was it. Wheel-wise, I use a VRS Direct Force Pro for the base and a Cube Controls F Pro for my actual wheel. Pedals-wise, I am using Huixenveld Ultimates.
Nice. The Thruxton's fun on AC, John. Good. I'm glad it's done because I've always thought it would be. Yeah, that's true, and I think, Bob, that's why I haven't bought Cadwell, because I'm worried about how it's going to race with online racing. I mean, I certainly would enjoy Cadwell just driving around by myself very much.
Yeah, it's very much I'm going to enjoy this track on my own with other cars on track. No.
Yeah, exactly. It's, and it's, I'm surprised they didn't make it free track, because it's quite limited on what you can run there, isn't it? It's really going to be the lower power cars, like your D license class.
Yeah, it's going to be like your skippies and stuff like that. Are going to feel absolutely great round there. Yeah,
and you think it would make really good base content for people coming on, but I decided to make it paid. As Bob's saying,
I haven't driven the Mustang, Chris. I
have.
I don't know. What's your thoughts on it, Russ?
On the Mustang, I quite enjoy it. It was quite good fun. Yeah.
I kind of get the feeling it wouldn't suit my driving style of needing a car on the nose.
Well, said that all the weight is on the nose. It's quite good in the.
I remember it being particularly good in the wet at Spa.
Yeah.
I also remember the Ferrari that we was driving was not good in the wet at Spa.
The new McLaren felt good in the wet when I drove it last week.
You've got that, haven't you? So
Yeah.
yeah, I haven't picked it up yet because until I actually need to pick it up, I probably won't. It's not on my radar as something I'll be driving recent in the near future. So
Yeah. Yeah, so Bob's not planning on buying Cadwell. I did say it might be worth just purchasing Cadwell so I can watch people drive the Lotus 79 live. I have to find someone's video of that race.
yeah.
Lotus 79 and Cadwell, I don't know how anyone would ever pass.
No, I don't. Not a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new F1 cars are far too wide, Chris. They really... I know the 26 rules are meant to slim them down a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I still think it's going to be very wide and very clumsy. I don't think we'll ever see the F1 cars back down to sort of like 2009, where they was quite slim and...
They just need to be... I think they need to be smaller all round. They're too long.
Yeah,
cars.
they're too big, they're too heavy. They need to get rid of all the sort of energy recovery. They need to go back to a very basic engine.
Yeah, so Bob's got a feeling they'll drop Cadwell into base content. Yeah, I mean it will probably take a while.
They
though.
wouldn't do it probably not yet,
No.
because they'd have to refund a lot of people credits back. So
it'll be over a year.
yeah,
It'll
it will
have to be over a
shift
year.
to base content, but definitely not until like 25 S4, I would think. Thanks, Jim. I hadn't noticed.
What did Jim say?
You're approaching a group of slower cars when I was already behind this group of slower cars. It's yeah, I hadn't noticed, Jim.
It's another group.
Feels like all I've had for the last couple of laps is traffic.
Alright, how long? Oh, you're at that point again. 30 more laps. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat and bring it back up.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Well,
I don't know. It's been pretty good the last few weeks, Chris. But obviously, I am trying to avoid any information about what's happened today in qualifying.
so this bird, not really with tracks. I think when they move tracks into base, you get credit if you purchased it recently. So you get.
I believe there's a time period where they go, if you've owned this, if you brought this within 6 months, we are going to credit you X amount.
Yeah, I think it's like if it's 90 days, it's 100%. 6 months, probably half, and quarter within a year, something like that. So, yeah, cars. If a car is like replaced with another car, they tend to give you full credit. Purchased it last year. So there, yeah, it didn't take long for them to drop into base content. So they might be a change. They might do it. It probably all depends on how many people bought it. season. Right, I'm going to leave you briefly watching Ian, but I'll be back soon.
Chris, I will drive to Nürburgring. It just depends on car. If it's a car like in the Ringmasters where you get really some quite interesting car choices, I will go out and give it a drive just because it's fun. I have also driven the Nürburgring Nordschleife in real life, which is good fun, I must admit. No, nothing to be sorry for. Yeah, the clouds are dark, but there shouldn't be any sign of rain. I have said that it is a non-rain event, so... But the darker clouds do mean it keeps the track temperatures down a little bit. Damn it. Let's let this guy get through. Just caught the curb wrong and it unsettled the car. .22 smoking good, okay. This McLaren's just right where I need to be. Yeah, yeah. Didn't help me having that big spin over the curb just. Yeah, it was a good spin, right? If I'm going to do it, I might as well do it properly. No, it wasn't the cold tyres, it was just that I hit the curb wrong, which unsettled the car, and as I fed the power back in, it just rotated through the car. Something's going on with the 8 car. Okay. Yeah, I see it. All we're going to get now are gimmies, so we'll take every give me we can get. One thing I learned from the Spa 24 was the race is not over until you cross the finish line. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, I do have a video on my channel. GTR 36, not a fan, not a fan. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think the design peaked with the original 34s, R32, R34. I think they were nice looking cars, but I have not liked the GTRs for a while now. It's like I don't like the new Supra. That was lucky. Which Lamborghini? Is this the electric one that they've been messing around with? The Tamaro. Not massive information on it. I don't know much, I'll be honest. I'm not in the car industry anymore. I used to be. Left dealing with cars quite a while ago. So I don't keep up quite as much as I used to. Ah, fair enough.
Right, I am back.
Welcome back. You have missed some fun and frolics.
Have I? Oh, maybe I should have done this stint.
Yeah.
What's happened?
P8 is still in grey, so I don't know if they're in the pits or have left, so we could be gaining another place.
Let's have a look. Hey.
We had one of the other GTPs spin in front of us, coming onto the back straight, onto start finish straight. We managed to avoid that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been some interesting. I did a good 360 plus.
Oh, P8 is now P9.
Coming out of P turn 4, I think it was. Got it on the curb and just managed to rotate the car, avoided hitting absolutely everything.
That. Well, you know what happened to you on the front straight with a Porsche suddenly pulling into you? That is what happened to P8. But on the back straight, and it a lot harder, and it sent them head first into the wall. Massive crash.
Ah.
I don't know why he did it. There was another GT. Well, there was an LMP2 car coming up behind. I don't. It looked like he did it on purpose. The way he swerved across them.
Yeah, I mean, looking at what happened with us, we knew it wasn't on purpose, but it could have been if you hadn't have.
Yeah.
If you'd thought about it, you could have gone, yeah, that was on purpose. It clearly wasn't. He just didn't realise we were so close behind the P2.
So they've had to tow. Oh no, they might have made it back. They're going so, but they've lost the front completely, and no, they had to tow, and the left front is completely disconnected. So that's going to be about 7 minutes, something like that.
Oh,
okay.
he just checked up on me.
E6 have been in the pits for a while, but they don't look like anything.
Is that a reddish brown one?
No, it's white.
Fair enough, because there's a reddish brown one which spun pretty much in front of me.
Oh no, they've just gone back out.
And I wasn't sure.
They've just gone back out. Maybe
I wasn't sure who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might just been minor damage. Yeah, so I think we're only 2 laps away from getting P9. they are still...
Nice. I was just actually saying that one thing I can learn from Spa was the race is not over till the final lap.
Yeah, that was something else. That was never to be repeated, I think,
Yeah.
that final lap with Fleming.
Yeah, that was insane. Chris, we are in GTP, so we're using the Acura.
Right. You've got the leader 3 seconds behind you, leader in our class.
Okay. Yeah, I managed to do a nice 360 off that curb I've just gone over. I'll say it was 360 plus. Style points through the roof.
Yeah, extra style points plus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with that other incident, with the 23 car who was in P8, you don't know what's being said on voice, do you? We're not running voice.
No.
You're having a right go
To
at each other.
be fair, I never heard anything in voice. I do have in-game voice turned on.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. I have mine set as a push to talk.
Yeah. Oh, so maybe they weren't saying anything, and it's completely. I think that's the car that did it. The one
nothing said.
The Porsche you just passed, Ian, was the one that did it. So, I think
That was a McLaren I've just passed.
I'm behind again. 5. Spotting though. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's all been Porsches, hasn't it? Today, apart from your very first
LMP2.
stint.
We've had fun with Porsches, yeah.
Your first stint was P2s, and then it's been Porsches. It's the GT3 variety. Oh well.
So this is the leader behind me here, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, leader in our class.
I will definitely make some space for him coming out of here. There is no point in me fighting him.
Okay, passed. It's busy coming up ahead anyway.
Yep. And that's why I did it. Because he can wake up all the Porsches in front. Which hopefully means they know that I'm here.
Clear.
I don't think he was fully aware.
No. They probably sometimes they're too focused on the GT3 behind them.
I had to clip the anchors then. But we survived. That's what's important here.
Oh, I didn't notice this bird. Well done. Someone's paying attention. We're up to P9 now, Ian.
Oh, nice. Woohoo!
Are they still...
We will take any gimmies we can get.
They are still missing, so they may have quit. Oh yeah, it was Bob that said that. Wow, you both deserve credit for still being here. So, thank you, Bob. Yeah, so Bob thinks that was a takeout. Yeah.
Yeah. From what you're saying, it sounds like it.
I mean, yeah. I can't see any other reason for it.
And I'll be honest, I've heard nothing on in-game comms over it. How many hours left? We have an hour and a half left, Chris.
Yep. And anything can happen.
Oh yeah.
The I-tested live stream, you know, I think at this point we were in P8.
I never caught that one. I was busy and I was meant to... I kept popping in every now and again to see how you was getting on, but...
Yeah. Well, by half an hour to go, I was up to P1, so it all went our way in 1 hour.
Oh, wow. So how many laps do we need to make up in the last hour and a half? 22?
I mean,
21?
That time I was only a lap down, but we're 23 down now. So that's a bit different, maybe.
I do kind of feel like you race how the race starts. So we had a rough start to the race, so we haven't really pushed. We've just kind of gone, right, we just need to tick off the laps. I think it's a very different race if you don't have that at the start and you're actually in contention.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be very different if you've gone large chunk of the race without incident and then have something go wrong.
Yeah, and it's not even that. I just think your whole attitude is different. I mean, our attitude at the minute is, let's just get this done, kind of thing. Where I think when you've got a contention of a podium or a victory, your racing is very different. I watch a little bit. I'm assuming you're asking because of my channel mascot kind of thing. But yeah, I watch a little bit.
Someone dropped out because of... Still happening.
I have 8 laps, 7 laps.
Okay. I'll just pop away to put my bowl dishwasher.
Yeah, no
I'll be
worries,
back.
Russ.
It'll be quite quick.
My channel has been around for about 2 to 3 years. It may be longer, maybe 4, I don't know. About definitely 3. It may just be a little bit longer than that, so probably 4. Well, I am small. I don't get, because of my work, I don't get to release as many videos as I'd like to release. I don't get to race as much as I want to race. So
Right, I'm back.
welcome back, Russ.
Thank you. Got a nice bit of clear track ahead of you now.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can actually start making a bit of progress.
Ah.
But then I have noticed I've got P2 or P3 maybe behind me.
Oh, it's P1 again. Oh, they're on their outlap. They just
P1.
pitted.
So I may end up having to
Let them pass, yeah.
just be polite, because we're not in a race with them, and I
Yeah.
don't want to be the one who ruins their race.
No.
I want that to be a GT3.
Yeah. They do have a whole lap on the field, though. Second place. Yeah, it may take them a lap to get to you because they're on cold tyres.
It may not as well, because
The traffic.
very slow car in front.
Yeah, let them go here. Yeah. Still alongside, still there. There.
We haven't managed to win any of these big events yet. We're still trying. We don't seem to have the luck
I won my last one, though.
to.
But that was a solo one.
I think my best result was P3 in one of the big IMSA ones, where it's like 4 hours. I think that was one of my best ones. That was in a GT4. I want to say I was in a GT4 for that.
Uh-huh. Had a couple more people who go because of packet loss.
The thing with these big events is it really does come down to just your luck.
Yeah. Yeah, because like with my big one, it's not many people who did that.
I mean, the Spa 24, if you take off what was the incident overnight, we was on course for P3.
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
But you have that one incident and that's it.
Especially in such a big field, that one.
Yeah. But you can also say, is it because of that incident that you was in different parts of the track and avoided other incidents?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So I'd imagine if we didn't have our incidents, we'd probably be up, what? Probably somewhere P5, P6?
Yeah, probably battling for P6, probably.
But we had these incidents.
Maybe P5.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, the guy that started next to us is in 5. The one that gave us the first damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, without might be battling for P5 or P6.
So it's one of them where you kind of go, without that bit of bad luck, we would have been a lot better than we are. And that's how this one has gone.
Yeah, it's quite a busy combo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a very busy.
Is it quite comparable to Road Atlanta when you did beat them on? Like the traffic and that?
Yeah, that was very busy as well. And that was one of them where it literally came down to one incident. The final stints, we were the fastest car on track.
Yeah. Right, you got 2 laps of fuel.
And I was pushing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You got 2 laps of fuel, so in next time, not this time. Sorry, I stopped you mid-thought there.
Yeah, train has completely lost the station. I don't even remember what I was saying.
We were talking about Petit Le Mans.
Yeah, so that final stint, I was pushing for the fastest lap of the race.
Well,
It was only because I kept coming across traffic at the bad times that I didn't get it.
Yes, yeah. I remember that. You're in the zone.
Yeah.
John knew not to talk to you.
Yeah. Me and John have been racing for many years together. So he knows when to just go, yeah, I'm just going to let Ian do what Ian does. I used to many years ago. We're talking nearly 30 plus years ago.
Wow. That was a long time.
Yeah.
Right, box.
Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Yeah, so I think the final, if my stint goes well, final stint, half an hour one.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so that That should be enough to take out the. Well done, Ian. That was a really good stint. That we could say that's the
Although
best.
worryingly, when I come back into the car, it's still where it was before I got in it.
Yeah.
So there was still no limit. So I had a very terrifying moment of, why is there no front end on the car, and why did no one tell me this? I do enjoy finishing a stint.
Yeah.
There is something nice about giving the car to the next driver and going, there's a car, no damage, have fun.
And away we go. What's traffic looking like?
I'm just getting up onto the blimp. You've got a GT3 heading down the start-finish straight at the minute, but that's it. You've got plenty of clear space. What time did this race start? Race started at about 8:45 this morning. So it'll be about 2:45-ish by the time we finish up. We're within an hour and 15 minutes of the end of the race now, so. I am not German, I am from the UK. Smack bang right in the centre of the UK. Although I do speak a little bit of German, only tiny bits. I love how much later the GT3s can actually brake for that first corner than what we have to brake.
Yeah, I eased into that one. Everything's still cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is good. Right there.
Out of interest, how was the tyres when I came into the pits? Yeah, not too bad. Front left had probably took the worst of. Front left and front right had probably took the worst of it. I am absolutely terrible at drifting. Absolutely terrible at it. Yeah, no worries, Bob. You enjoy, and hopefully we'll see you before we finish, and thank you very much for joining us.
See ya, Bob.
I mean, what concerns me is just how long Damo's been looking for a kitchen.
Sounds expensive.
It does sound expensive, right?
Either that or indecision.
With women involved, it could be both. Thank you also, Disbird, for the subscription. I've just seen that come through on my phone, so thank you very much. Really do appreciate the support from all you lovely folk.
As do I. Well.
the only reason we suffer like this for these events is to enjoy, for you fine folks' enjoyment. So. I never really got a good run in that stint. I always came across traffic somewhere.
Did you? Yeah.
So just can't the GT3s aren't grouped anymore. They're kind of just everywhere. So the last Porsche I drove was the GT4 Porsche, and I think that was at Watkins Glen, I believe. This was the last time I drove a Porsche. Yeah, clear us. There you go.
Thank you.
Favourite Porsche, probably because of how old I am at this point, is probably like your 911s, like your Yellowbirds from so like 95, 96, that sort of, yeah. A proper good RUF Yellowbird. That is P1 in, LMP2 in front of you,
Yep.
Clad Pigeon Racing. And I do believe the amount of times we have overtaken them is insane. Oh, he just got checked up on that GT3. So them Porsches are not paying much attention, so just be careful, Russ. You are clear now.
Okay, cool.
Cayman. Not really one I've got much attention for. I don't know. I prefer a 911.
Oh, no. Oh. Too hot.
That got a little bit slidey there, Russ.
Yeah. Broke a bit too late there.
Put a bit of warmth into them rears.
Yeah, well, I didn't use much of the rears on my last stint, so...
Decided to use a little bit up this time.
Yeah.
Round.
Just get them a bit warmer.
I've got to admit, I'm not a fan of this Indy layout. I prefer the old Indy layout.
Yeah. Just feel a shame they don't use one of the banked turns like they did with the old one.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like once you got through that little bit of infield and you've just come out of 11, you should just be flat. And I have to keep reminding myself every single time that they don't use this version.
Oh, another 1X. Although we reset it.
We've got another 15 now, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
We are certainly not going double green though.
No.
Yeah, I've heard the Cayman drive's quite nice. Nice big group of GT3s in front. With a couple of Porsches, as always.
Them a moment here.
That's it, you're clear. And you're clear of your next one.
Have this one.
Let's just check something. Because we are both good. We have both done our required laps.
Good.
You know, when you just suddenly have that moment of, have we both actually done our required laps? Personal favourite is Ferrari. Only because they make good red cars. I think with Ferrari, they make a good red car. We did drive the new Ferrari for the 24 hours of Spa, and it served us well, so I was happy about that. Although I kind of feel like, oh, yellow flag, it's cleared now.
Yeah.
Are
you live?
I kind of feel that. Yeah, I'm live.
Yeah. Why am I not getting yellow flags?
This is why I have SimRub, because
Yeah.
it is so much quicker than iRacing at giving you these yellow flag warnings.
Got too wide up here. Oh yeah, you could see that one happening.
Fun. Yeah.
So this P2 just threw it in there, and you could see that GT3 lightly wouldn't have seen him.
Actually is. Don't forget I'm on the blimp cam to give me a bit of overview, so I can just keep an eye in front a bit more.
Just let this guy
And you
by.
can just see that one happening.
Ooh. Why would you run up him?
I have not seen the Gran Turismo movie yet. It is on my list of films to watch. But that list of films to watch is quite a long list. Oh, that was about to get messy with that LMP2 again.
Yeah.
To be fair, we are only 3 laps down on P8.
Yeah, they just been in the pits as well. I guess they'd be on the same strategy as us because they were in the same incident. Well, that was way wide.
I was, yeah. So why have they just been in the pits?
They went 7 laps longer than us.
They came out.
Or if they
So,
did they have to pit again? Maybe they had to drive through or something.
so they potentially. But even so, that feels very strange. You know, one thing I certainly would never do for these big events is drive a black car. especially when it's one of the 12-hour events which go to night time. You don't want to be in a black car at night time. Oh. Yeah. This bird, we are getting closer to the 88s. They're actually behind us on track as well, Russ.
Are they? Oh yeah, 5 seconds.
So they are actually the LM. Yeah.
Oh, they disappeared on the relative.
No, they're still there. They're still there.
Oh, because
They're about halfway down the start-finish straight, so...
oh yeah, I see it.
My favourite track. So, out of tracks that I drove for track guides for the Super Formula Lights, the ones I enjoyed the absolute most, Suzuka was phenomenal. I loved driving Suzuka. Where else do I typically love driving? Hockenheim I like driving. And oddly, Sebring. There's just something about the flow of Sebring that I just really enjoy.
I still haven't worked out Sebring.
Tracks I've drove in real life that I really enjoy. Donington Park. Love a bit of Donington Park. And probably no more than 15 miles from my house. So, yeah, helps. Oh, a little 1X there, Russ.
It's that corner again. I lose it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. Russ, Chris is asking what's your favourite track and car?
Car might be difficult.
Yeah.
Actually,
Car and iRacing is definitely the Super Formula Lights. Can be a bit bandity in races, but just for driving, that thing is great. I love it. Don't know about you though.
I think my favourite track is Spa. But I also really like driving Hockenheim and Donington. Those always seem to go well there.
Good choices. Yeah. You know another track I tend to go really well at? Summit Point.
Oh, same. I've done so many laps there. I think it's because of that.
I think it may be. It may be that it's one of these races that comes up a lot in the rookies, so you've just got so many laps on it that it turns up on us and you're like, oh, I know exactly what I need to do here. Great. Now, I'm not a fan of Monaco, and I think that's just because you can't really have any good racing there. Doesn't matter what series of cars or anything, you're not going to get good racing at Monaco. It's fine if you qualify first.
I'm with you. You know, I think probably the best track of all of them is Suzuka.
Yeah. There is something about when you are right on the edge.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say it, Russ. I've got to say it. When you're right on that limit of adhesion, and the car is just squirming underneath you at Suzuka, there is no other feeling like it.
It's the first sector is the best sector of any course. So.
Oh, with 100% without a doubt. Just throw the car into turn one, hope the downforce is going to keep it in place, and then just keep it nailed. Yeah. Yeah, turn one at Hockenheim does tend to be great for carnage.
Wait, trying to let me pass, but
yeah. I mean, CS Racing are not really closing up to us. Yeah, and I think that's kind of why I like Sebring as well, because the start of the lap at Sebring is very similar to Suzuka, where you're going to throw it into that first corner, you're going to use all the downforce the car can give you to keep you flat, and then you're just going to throw it into the next corner and just hope that it's going to do what you expect it to do. I don't think there's any need to be scared as Suzuka. It's just one of these tracks where if you are committed, you will just suddenly find the lap time. If you are not committed to your corners, you are not going to find the lap time. Zandvoort with the banking, I kind of really enjoyed that in the Super Formula Lights. I believe I did do the video for the track guide there, but then I believe that was the week my car decided to break a timing chain. So I don't think I actually released it because I was just far too busy that week.
The F4 is really good at Zandvoort as well.
I was considering doing F4 this season, but I really don't know what I'm doing this year. I was thinking of going all the way back to basics and going into the Formula V and starting doing like a back to basics Formula V track guide, but I don't know. And we're already like the first week in and I still don't know what I'm doing for the season. So
yeah, I'm a bit mental this week and tried everything because I'm not sure what I want to continue doing.
I wish I had the time to be able to do that, Russ.
Yeah.
But I literally get like one day a week where I have to get everything done. So I can't really do race videos because, well, who wants to watch a race video of a week old? So I have to think things I can do for like the week coming up, which is why I started doing the track guides. I don't know. I don't know if people would watch a Formula V track guide because it's Formula V. I've already pretty much covered the entirety of Super Formula Lights, so there's not really any point there. F4, maybe. Very popular car, so I may do that.
Still really popular, the F4.
And then once you start getting to like the F3, people don't really... I used to love doing my F3 videos. They were so much fun because that car is so much fun to drive.
Yeah, it is.
But they never did quite as well as the more lower class cars, so I don't know. I may end up doing the F4, but I may miss like week 2 and have to start in week 3, and then it's gonna start getting messy because I've got to try to get ahead of myself because of my 2 weeks holiday in October. Well, my week's holiday, but I've got 2 weeks off work, so which is ironically the same point as Le Mans. So I fly back like 2 days before Le Mans. But I really don't know what we're going to drive for Le Mans because you don't want to be driving these GTPs in the wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few have dropped out, Knock. Through no fault of our own, we're sort of like P9, 2 laps down on P8 now, so we are making progress on them. But we got involved in another big accident which gave us 11 minutes worth of repairs. Nothing we could have done, nothing Russ could have done. He came round the final corner and there's just a accident there happening as he arrived. So nothing he could have done.
It was a Porsche trying to
needed to be
turn around. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a Porsche in the middle of the track trying to turn around, and you'd have had some sort of superhuman reflexes to have any chance of surviving that, or just the luck of the racing gods. Which I believe that Porsche had, deciding to lag out at that moment as the accident was happening around him.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're still running. We're within the final hour now. We're a lap down now on CS. Oh, they're in the pits.
They're in the pits, are they?
P8 are in the pit. Yeah. I have only just noticed. They're still in the pits. Entries. Who is it? CS Racing Enduro. So, CS Racing Enduro. They've got no rear rod in the car.
Ooh. What's happened?
They have a front, they have no rear wing.
Well, it can always be worse, can't it? We've had one big accident. They've had 2.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, the banana team. Let's see what happened with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, coming into turn 1, Russ.
Yeah.
They've broke a little bit late, so gone quite deep. They have got it stopped though, and they've got a GT3 and a LMP2 class leader on the inside, outside of them. So they've got onto the inside curb of turn 1. had to pretty much stop. And you know that whitish red LMP2?
Yeah.
He drove right into the back of them.
Ooh. Yep. So those sort of things can happen at any point, can't they?
Yep. So they are still in the pits. So yeah, they were stopped in that turn 1, and yeah, that whitish red LMP2 just went into the back of them. So as you come across this start finish line, that will put us into P8. There we go, P8.
Ooh. Well, if we can.
We are now officially not the last car on track. Although attempting to get P7 will be yeah, not really doable, as they're only 9 laps behind the leader, where we're P23. We're 23 laps behind the leader, so
It's gonna
we
need
will
it.
unless P7 has a whopper of an accident or a disconnection. This is where we roughly will finish.
Are they?
Let's have a look. We'll need to do another stint in the car.
We needed one more
Russell's
stop.
got 18 laps. Yeah, we've got one more stop to do, so it's going to be very much a splash and dash.
I don't know. It's gonna be a sizable
I
stint.
don't know if you take tyres. I mean, if you've still got 18 laps, you've got like 18 laps worth of fuel. You're talking 20 minutes, so still a 20-minute stint.
Oh, I timed it. It's 24 seconds to change tyres. So it probably will be worth taking them. Maybe.
It would be worth taking the tyres. Well, you wouldn't lose from taking tyres. The only thing that you wouldn't get from taking tyres, with taking tyres, yellow flag,
Yeah.
is you would at least be coming out on still warm tyres. But would they hold for that 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's the thing, because we've been going down to about 50%, haven't we?
Yeah, we're halfway
Sting.
through the tyre life when we're coming in. So you're going to in that 20 minutes, you're taking it down to about 30% tyre life. And what is there to race for? It's not like you're trying to get an additional place, so you would just take the tyres and be safe.
Yeah.
If there were a race in it, I even think you wouldn't change drivers, because of the amount of driver change taking time could be what makes the difference.
Oh, crumbs. Bit of a car park here.
But where we are in the race, I don't think it would be worth doing any of that. I think we would just take our fuel for the end of the race, fresh tyres. Yeah, exactly, Knock. There's that buffer. It's careful with the LMP in front. He is blinking a little bit.
Yeah. What's the status of
And
the
that's it,
88?
Knock.
Are they back out?
No, they are just coming out on track now. So we are racing for Damien Cross's Vipers team. Damien Cross has his own YouTube channel, and we're both members of his Discord. And I was meant to be racing in the LMP2. The guy who was meant to be racing with me wasn't able to make it, and Russ yesterday was like,
Oh, that was close.
I can race. So very quickly we changed cars and got it sorted for today. So yeah, all I can do is apologise for Russ for the rough state of the car, because it's not tuned as well as I normally set them up.
Don't worry, it's been pretty good. Well, it's been excellent actually. The last stint and this one, it's been really good to drive. It's just odd about the start of the race, really.
Yeah, that first two stints, I don't know what was going on with the car, because it's not felt like that for the rest of the race.
Have we got some laps on the 88, or are they on the same lap as us?
We've got 4 laps on them.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't need to push it.
No, we've got 4 laps on them. And we're not the fastest overall at the minute. There is quicker people on track, but we're not too bad. We're not too bad. We're in the ballpark. How many kilometres can the car do? Oh, I don't know. It does 41 laps on 82 litres of fuel. We're currently on lap 221, so the car, bless it, has done a fantastic little job. But as me and Russ said, we do wonder what was going on with both of our first stints in the car, because it was not comfortable to drive in them stints. If only it felt like this during the first stint, right?
Yeah.
That is P3. No, P4, sorry. You're behind at the minute, Russ.
Yep.
I do wonder if others have still got a pit stop to do. I'm trying to work out where we are in relation to the pit windows.
Well, P4 has not long been in, I think. It's lap 232. So,
yeah, so I'd say they're all on their final stints. So we are going to be looking at doing the Majors 24, which is what, about May-ish? Russ, I believe. So I don't think there's any big 24-hour Le Mans events now this year. I think they all start back up next year, but I'm not sure on that. But the only race I've got plans for this year now is Petit Le Mans, which is in October on the 7th, I want to say the 17th. Yellow flag, Russ.
Okay.
Still a yellow.
Oh yeah, I can see the yellow now. It's because my overlays are over it. That's why I don't see it. I didn't actually see where it was. The incident.
I believe it was P5, which is in front of P4.
Oh, are they on the same lap?
No, I think there's a couple of laps between.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because P5's ahead.
But yeah, Petit Le Mans is the next time I will be in a endurance race, and that is Petit Le Mans is 10 hours, if I remember rightly.
Something like that. I don't remember if it's 10 or 12. Must be 10.
I think it's 10. I think it's 10.
The P5's just gone into the pits. I don't know whether he had an incident. Well, that's his radio stop.
I think he did, which is what the yellow flag was about.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any damage from it, so I think he was probably at the end of his pit window anyway.
Ah.
But the car in front of you is now P3 and not P4.
Ah.
And they're not showing in the pits. They've disconnected.
Are they?
No, they're back. They're back. They've returned to the pits. They're there.
Maybe just swapping driver.
I was panicking for him. Yeah, I was panicking for P5 for a moment then. Scariest track has to be Bathurst in the supercars. That's just uncomfortable and not fun. Which is why me and John are not doing it this year, because we haven't enjoyed it for the past 2 years we've done it. And we're like, yeah, we're not doing it to ourselves this year. Although, no doubt we will end up doing the 12 hours of Bathurst in the GT3s.
Have you done that before?
At the end. Yeah, me and John have done that for the last 3 years.
No, yeah.
12 hours of Bathurst.
Sorry. No, you said Bathurst, and I was thinking Nords.
This year.
Yes, I remember watching that.
I haven't done Nords.
Yeah.
Haven't done Nords. I get the feeling I'll get roped into Nords this year. Well, next year.
Who's got? Does John want to do it then?
No, not typically. He tends to shy away from the 24-hour races, but
yeah. Oh, you roped in by Damien, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. I get a feeling there's a roping in going to be involved. Because didn't you do the 24 of Nords with him?
No.
Who did 24?
I watched a bit of it, but
I can't remember who did the 24 of Nords with him, but I know he did it. If he's not still looking for kitchens, he will probably come and tell us.
Yeah. I got a feeling it was Fleming. Dave Casper do it? Can't remember.
Was it Fleming, Clasper and Average Joe?
Not sure it was Average Joe. Well, it might have been. It's got very busy all of a sudden.
It has got very busy on track all of a sudden. Right, so you have P5 in front of you. Who else is there? Everyone. Everyone is here. You've got P3 behind you.
Oh,
careful of that Porsche.
Oh. What is it with Porsches today?
Oh my god. That was code brown.
I was slightly worried about the fact that the 29 was going to the outside there. The Porsche did look like he wanted him to go to the inside.
Yeah.
So I was slightly ready.
Yeah, so you've got P5 in front of you. P8 is the LMP in front of them. P3 is behind you.
Yeah, I've just overtaken P3 a few laps ago.
And they seem to be quite happy to just sit there as well, though. And you'll be glad to know the 88 is within 7 seconds of you on this lap.
Ah.
But that is not an issue.
Am I holding up P3, you think?
No, I think he's quite happily sat behind you there.
He did
I
let
think
me
if he
past.
wanted to come past, I think if he wanted to come past, he would be looking at doing it down this next straight. I mean, he's keeping within about a second of you.
Well, that was a bit scary.
We just lost someone due to packet loss. Who have we just lost due to packet loss? James Kai Klink. There is a GT3 in the pits at the minute, so it could be them.
Yeah. Been a lot of lost drop.
Yeah.
Though it always seems to
But
be.
then he had just connected, so...
Maybe he wasn't in the car.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he was coming in for a final stint. Speaking of stints, you've got 6 laps left.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I was just like, huh, how are we looking? 6 laps. Right. As there are 6 laps, I'm going to go have a pit stop. I don't know if Russ answered your question there, Disbird. I was away.
Sorry, Disbird. I was trying to get into the 15s.
They
just missed
had
out.
a bit of an incident a few laps ago. Actually, coming into turn 1, they got it stopped on the curb, and a LMP2 came in and hit them in the back end, and they was put in the pits for a little while. So we've now got 4 laps on them, which is nice, because it means Russ is trying to get into the 15s. There's half hour, we're within the final half hour. Oh, that was close, Russ. 16-0. He's got 4 laps worth of fuel in the car.
I would have done it if the P2 hadn't hold me up in the last corner.
There is a Scooby reference there, isn't there? I would have done it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we're trying to work out, Disbird, is why the car felt so absolute awful at the start, both of our first stints. And then after them first stints, it's been very much a completely different car. Yeah, you'd be better off getting a different PC, Damien. You'd see more use out of it than you would a new kitchen.
That's Damien back.
He has just reappeared in my chat for the final half hour, as we are doing him proud and running in P8.
We got a good chance of getting you P8, Damien.
P8, yes. P9, potentially. Depends how the last stint goes. And if this race is anything like chaos it has been all the way through, yeah, we're not counting chickens.
Yeah. Anything can still happen.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not anything, but...
I mean, I don't think P1 are going to finish P9. I think that's pretty safe for them. However, nothing is off the table in this at the minute. Apart from maybe us getting P7, that would have to be some incident for that to happen. But we are pretty safe in P8. And I'm only going to say pretty safe because it is only 4 laps. With how crazy the Porsches are. Who knows? So, Mr. Cross, has Mrs. Cross found the kitchen she likes now? No, so Russell has got... This is his last lap in the car. So you do want to be pitting this lap for us.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Not sure which way he's
So
going.
yeah, I will be doing about the final 20 minutes. We've already had one drive-through. So we've got plenty of penalty points remaining. And most of our penalty points are from being in other people's accidents.
Yes. Well, I picked up a load of 1Xs. That probably a high proportion as well.
I don't know. We did get the drive-through from that big accident.
Yes, yeah, that did cause it. That was multiple X's. Ah, there we are. I'm out. Was Mr. Whitehead. Bring it home.
Thank you very much. And I don't know how much fuel we're going to be getting. 40 litres.
Oh yeah,
No?
I didn't step.
Still driver swap. There we go. There we go.
Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget there's a time, isn't it?
Oh, there is a very broken car in the pit.
Yes, yeah. So hang on, let me go back and see who that is. That is P4. That looks very broken. Although, given how quick the damage repair is, likely they will probably be out before the end of the race. I'll go back and see what happened.
Yeah.
They've been there a while. We never noticed.
No, it was literally as I was coming out of the pits, I'm like, oh, hello.
Yeah, it's got a lot of damage.
But there
on
is
it.
a lot of text chatter going on at the
Yeah.
minute as well. So I am not sure.
Yeah, I'm
you know what
rewinding.
I've done again, don't you, Russ?
You haven't got.
I forgot to turn my crew chief on.
Oh my goodness! It's another GT3 tape, and this is definitely deliberate.
Yeah, I've just seen in the text chat they're talking about.
It's McLaren. He swerves at him. He gets past, and then he plows him into the corner on purpose.
Ooh,
that's really harsh on them. I mean, I don't know. Well, there's anyone possibly had done to that. Yeah, there's. You know, you've had voice on you.
yeah, and I've not heard it over voice chat.
Hardly anything on voice
chat. There's been
chat.
nobody talking on voice chat.
Got all this anger from people. I don't know. Go back. There was a. The aims for that. Yeah, so that's like a double worth of damage for them because the GT3 hits them on the left hand side and then the right hand side hits the wall hard.
Oh, yellow flag.
Right, I'll pop back to you.
I think it was that GT3 in front. So I should be safe. And that's my crew chief turned back on now.
Oh yeah. Just as I get back to spotting for you.
It's just like I had to wait until I had a safe time where I could actually look away from my screen.
Too right, Disbird. Yeah, 6 hours and you ruin it for both your team and someone else's team.
Is this right in the last stint?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are crazy.
Crazy. I don't know what position the GT3 was in, but maybe something happened in the race that cost the GT3 a lot of time, but what's happened has happened. You can't undo it when taking someone out.
And as DC is actually here, we could ask him the question which was bothering us. Who did he race with during the Nürburgring 24 hours?
Yes, yeah. Who's in your team, Damien? I thought it was Fleming and Dave Casper. Was it Matt? So we need to. Still got quite a few laps to. Well, the fourth place car is now in eighth. Oh, hang on. Eighth over. They're now in sixth. Still on your outside, still on your outside. Clear. We still got quite a lot of laps to gain on them. One P7. Don't know. There might not actually be enough laps left in the race, given it 15 minutes to go.
It's what, 13 laps?
Laps are left. No, how many laps behind? We're 15 laps behind them. So, if they don't get back out, we might finish like a lap behind them. 2 laps. Oh well, so close. Could PM that GT3.
We don't know how long they're repaired. You could ask them, how long are you repaired?
Yeah.
We want to know if we're racing you on the last lap or not.
If it was me, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, no, you're not.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I don't. With how much is left in the race, I don't think we've got enough time to gain back those laps anyway. Even if they don't come back out, clear. If they don't come back out, I don't think they worry about us. Yeah. Still no rain on the way.
Plenty of GT3 still. Oh, I know, Jim. Every time I want to start trying to have an attempt to get into the 15s, I get assailed with GT3s. It's like, yeah, no, you're not getting to do it this time.
Right. Side. Clear. They're still in the pits. I don't think they're coming back out.
are literally all the GT3s together at the minute.
It does look like it on my flat map. I think this is the last of them though. Got be quite a bit of clear track now. Past this guy. Clear. Yeah, just so you're aware, every time you clip the grass there.
Yeah, I noticed that time.
I mean, we got plenty to play with. Where? Puzzle out. Get your streamer. Yeah, so Damien said Sparrow, Dave Casper and Fleming.
Fair enough.
Christoph, I think a win might be a bit too far out for us. In fact, I think it's impossible now. Only 10 left. Yeah, I think I don't want to try and review the race now, but I think we can be very happy with effort today. 8. Pretty good going. Ian's favourite section.
It's a shame because I was really quite nice and up on that lap as well.
Oh, were you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's mostly P2Z. Got one DT3. That's got a nice clear track to the end, really.
After them two quite push laps, I used a lot of battery up, so I've actually had to change the deployment on the battery to recharge for a little bit.
I should have gone
I
into
haven't really had to worry about it for the entire race, but this lap, it's like I look down and it's like 20%. I'm like, yeah, no.
I should have gone on to attack to try a PB. Should get into this. No, it was 16, 15s.
Once I've got it back up to about 40%, I may do so. A couple of build laps.
Hi, Crash. You're right, Rob. Yeah, it's going all right. Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream. Good. Have you been racing much recently? I haven't had the best of summers. clear. Oh, no, that's harsh, Rob. Jeez. Is it something that's on the mend, or is it permanent? Yeah. I think we forget, well, as sim racers, you know, you can get injured and then you can't sim race. Eric, who was in the chat at the beginning of the race, you know, he can't sim race anymore because he's done his shoulder in. He just can't do it. Bus driver question. Oh, you had 2 knee surgeries. It will get a bit better. I have to find a way to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll hit hills for you. Okay. Yeah, you're clear.
I got that 15, so I'm happy now.
Oh, you got the 15. You beat my PB. Might get a 50.
Yeah, 15.8 on that previous lap.
I didn't feel like the car was quite as quick on this stint as it was. Although I set a faster time.
In the middle.
Yeah, in the middle of the race.
That middle stint, the car just felt absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's not much difference. But, no, maybe with marbles there is.
There is a lot of marbles.
Right, we've got 4 minutes to go, and with 5 laps behind the guys that have crashed out. We're not. I think we are going to be like 1 or 2 laps short. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see him. What happened there? Lose it by himself?
I don't know, but I saw him rejoin and then unrejoin. It's like, yeah, okay.
Oh, it was P2. It just sort of came together on the exit of 2. No damage to the P2.
Track's getting busy again.
Yeah, this is probably the biggest GT3 pack.
I'm actually glad I managed to get that lap in before
Get into them,
I
yeah.
hit this group.
Might be able to get past a few of them. Yeah, so you're right. Clear. intermediate information. Leads us across the line now. Might be another. Yeah, maybe another 3 laps. Yeah. I want to do maths in my. The race laps is saying 2 laps. If you just joined, we're just coming to the end. Probably 2 or 3 laps to go. And at the end of this lap, we can say we have finished 7. No, sorry, P8. Don't want to excite you into. P9's too far behind.
Yeah, I looked up and went, what?
Yeah. Because I'm thinking about the guy. P7 is currently in the pits with a completely destroyed car, but there isn't enough time for us to get laps back we need on them.
We think we're a lap short. We don't know.
Yeah, it might be 2 actually. Oh, you're getting white flag now. Okay.
I am white flagged now.
Yeah. So we're not going to do it. It is going to be P8, whatever happens here. Yeah, I always thought white flag out once the leader's done. No, they do it. Do it so the leader takes a second after. My brain's all gone poop.
My brain's pretty gooey right now. It's very smooth.
Mine's cloudy.
Very smooth, no ridges.
Yeah.
Just car.
Right side. Letting you have it. There. Final corner. There we are. Nicely done on that last stint, Ian. Well done. Checker flag.
And there it is.
Oh yeah, this P2 probably doesn't like me given the amount of times I held him up. And he hasn't finished first. He was
This
in the lead.
P2, we had some good fights with that P2.
Yeah. He probably doesn't see it like that though.
No.
And I think they were in the lead at the time and they finished third, so something went wrong in their race. Thanks, Knock. Yeah, a couple more laps, we would have got P7. But,
How many did we need?
oh no, it was actually, we needed another 4.
4 laps.
4 laps.
Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. My maths was completely out. Yeah, I was thinking about PM in the team that took out 30 car and asking, should have done it a few laps earlier for us, please. I don't think they will. Hi, Jan. Nice to have you join. We've just finished. Just got to the end. Finished P8 after a very eventful race.
Oh, the eventfulness is unreal.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had a more eventful endurance race.
The guys we started next to finished 4th.
Yeah.
I think had we gone without... Oh, thanks, Disbird. And thanks, Jan. Yeah, I think had we gone without any incident, we probably would have been about 5th.
So, what was it?
Maybe
we had
4th.
11 minutes, 6, so 17 laps we lost, ish.
Well, due to damage repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roughly
Yeah.
roughly 17 laps.
Yeah. And I think we...
So that would have probably put us 5th. 5th or 6th we would have been aiming for.
Yeah, so 8's not too bad when you can...
I mean, what lap was that big one on, so we can show Damien?
Yeah, if he's still there. Yeah, my big one. It was where I did half a stint. It was my second stint, wasn't it? To end my second stint because we changed. So I'll show everyone that this was the big one that cost most. Well, it was at the end of the
There it
stat.
is. Let it go back. There we go.
Yeah, we got quite busy. I was busy looking at the blue Porsche because he was going wide, and then that's what happened halfway through second stint.
So yellow one goes wide here. So we're all grouped up at this point. No issues. Come around the corner.
Yeah, the front of the car was completely just.
So Russ goes to the right. I mean, net-coded car, all sorts of chaos here.
And it was because the Porsche was in an incident and he was facing the wrong way.
Tried to get out of the Porsche, not too bad. And it's the LMP2, which then bounces back in front of us.
Yeah.
And at that point, we've still got a front bumper at this point. And then the bumper's like, yeah, no. Just there. It's like, yeah, no, I'm done. And that was the big one, which kind of ended our race, because that needed a tow.
I think what I didn't...
all sorts of chaos.
Didn't appreciate it. Really appreciate it, and probably was that he's stationary. As we are in the corner, he is stationary, and then so we probably would have all got round him fine, but he just starts to move forward, just as the GTP.
Yeah, if he'd stayed stationary, we would have all been able to feed round him. The fact that he'd just started moving,
and
that made it really uncomfortable, which caused that.
Even the Audi that backed off got quite a bit of damage. So.
Yeah. I am just watching my fastest lap as well while I'm at it.
What was that? Would you get?
Lap 246.
Oh, 15.8. My fight probably would have got
yours was a 16.0. Oh, it would have been better. 7. Was it 7? Yeah, 7 cost me time. God damn you.
Oh, okay. You won that. I mean, I got held up on the last corner. Yeah, yeah. I, I'm not going to go done.
We'd be here all day. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It was a decent result salvaged. P7. I feel bad for the other guys, but we top 10, right? That's where we
Yeah,
aim.
yeah,
Top 10.
exactly. Got 10 and qualified 12, so the 8th is pretty good.
Right. And the interesting thing is, I'm going to hit quit. I'm not going to save my replay. I want to know.
That was the first instance.
Race result. So we was in split 4, if you're interested.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, we were split 4. So, Russ, you have lost 3 iRacing. I have gained 4 iRacing.
Oh, okay. Well, I've given 3 of mine to you.
Yeah. And
That's all right.
oddly, and I don't know how, I had more naughtiness than you did. I had 23. You had 21. Not sure how they worked that one out.
What on the safety rating?
Yeah.
Start again.
Let's.
Yeah,
I'd have to bring your stream up. I'm in menus now.
yeah. Interesting. The LMP2 leader went before. Well, it was probably about the same time.
I will definitely take that. And we actually finished all things as it should be, P16 on the road.
Did we? Oh, well, we came back. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah. The LMP2s were 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So we actually finished P16 on the road.
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, it's just...
That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. I'm quite happy with that. Right. What I'm going to do then, guys, because I've got nothing else to show you all, I'm going to end my stream there. I will still stay in chat with Russ till Russ ends his, but that will be me for today. So, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you who's joined us here today. So, thank you very much for that. And until the next time, I will see you then. So, goodbye.
Thanks, Damien. We got you something, I think. Something. And the livery. Yeah, it was a good experience.
Although it took my team ages to finish. There we go. Mine is now finished. It's always a fun experience.
It is always fun, yeah.
Let's go jump on.
Your mic's still on, Ian. I don't know if you can hear us. Oh, he's finished now.
Yeah, my mic's still on. I actually said I'd sit here and chat with you while
yeah,
I was.
yeah, chat.
I just was just ending my stream, so
yeah.
So I've just fired up yours just so I can give yours a watch while we're sat here just decompressing after 6 hours of insanity.
That. Get those up. Yeah. Oh, split 4 of 7s. Ish.
Yeah, middle-ish.
P8. Started 12th. Bad.
We will take that.
The pace, you know, when we had a clean run, the pace was there, and maybe not the first 2 stints. Yeah, after that, pace was there.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Them first 2 stints, I would love to know what was wrong, what was different.
Yeah.
Simply so, if it was something to do with how I'd set the car up, I can avoid that in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, because it made that.
And first stints was so much hard work.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard enough already. And there we are. Minimal change. Safety rating and to iRacing.
After a long race to barely change, you kind of don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah. I guess have you not done enough races on your MRP to get promoted?
No.
No. Yeah.
So I sit pretty much permanently at like B499, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of take it and just go, yeah, that works for me. Everything I want to race falls within the categories, so that's fine.
Yeah. Were you looking into why the car good in the first stint?
I will definitely be looking into it to see if I can work out what was going on, but I don't think it was anything we could do because temperatures were about constant throughout the race. So it's definitely something from that start of race.
Yeah. Max rubber. Track.
Yeah, because it was very, very greasy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly how it felt. There we go.
But I don't know if that greasiness was from the track because everybody else didn't seem to have these issues.
No. But they weren't like, I'd say they were lapping much
Race
quicker than
control
us,
scoring
but
has ended.
maybe they at the very beginning. Yeah. Oh well.
The only thing I can come up with, maybe at the start they was using more deployment to try to get a better start, and we just didn't think about it. No, I didn't.
That would only last them a couple of laps, though.
Yeah, but at the start, that's...
Yeah. Yeah,
if
that's...
if you're going to get away, that's where you want to be doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that future that would be worth doing. Actually, just to get that gap to P2. Get up to
so
temperature.
I wonder if that's what... That didn't help us.
Yeah. Anyway,
Because that could have saved us the first 6 minutes of repairs.
Yes, it would. Yeah. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for being a part of this, helping Ian and I through it. And
Yeah, much appreciated, all of you.
yeah, it was good fun. Good to try a brand new special series, special event done before this one. Be interesting to see if it's back next year. Again, soon there's videos coming out a few days, so look out for those. Particularly, and Ian will like this. Particularly, I did a Super Formula race. If you like a strategic race, definitely watch that because that was with the weather. Brought up the perfect.
It got interesting.
It got really interesting. That's what I'm going to say. Bear with it because if at the beginning it feels like it went. I've got it completely wrong, but bear with it. Yeah, I'm going to say goodbye.
A lot of fun.